Well, now where's my game? Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I have a game, I swear. I don't know why it doesn't want to show it. Why are you being a booger? There we go. I found it. I found it. Hey, Guppy. How are you? Today I'm working. I just took Thor's chest apart because I didn't like it. I was looking at, he's got so many different outfits. Okay, Oliver, that's cool. We'll have fun. Let's see. I got this in the right place this time. I think so. Now is it working? Yay! It's all working. There we go. I did it. I did it. Yeah, I had his chest. I was looking at all the different outfits and I got messed up. So I'm going to choose, I chose this one. This is the one on the reference that we're going to use for his outfit. I am going to leave his helmet on though, because that's a nod to the old school comic book Thor. Um, I like his helmet. It's cute. So, but we're going to build this chest instead, and I think that'll look a lot better. And maybe those thighs too. I mean, you know what I mean. Let's use this outfit. So we're kind of close to that, but it'll do a lot better. So on this chest, what I see, I kind of almost see a donut right here for his chesticles, and then putting designs on the donut. Let's try that. I kind of see a donut. Do I have any donuts in here? Hello, I would like a donut. Oh, he always has one on the eyebrow. Yay! That's so much better than having to go through the catalog. Okay. I don't know what's going on. My voice is super gravelly today. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. It's just kind of weird. Oh, you know what? I have this color saved. Let's just save that color right there. There we go. Okay. We've got the gray. We've got the gray. We've got the gray. There we go. Okay. Now that looks awfully light. Oh, no, now it doesn't. Okay, what's your project, Miss Cuppy? Taking over the world? Miss Cuppy is going to take over the world one day. I feel it coming. Okay, let's tip this backwards. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get this. See, I've got it right where his chesticle is. So we're not going to put two of the oh, wait, maybe I should flip it. No, yeah. See, it's covering up his neck, but I think I kind of want that actually. Like, yeah, that's about where his chest would be. See, his chest looks good. His chest had some issues. I think after we do this, it'll look good. Okay, yeah, Annie's being cute, isn't she? Look at that baby. Look at Annie. She's such a good girl. Okay. Okay, let's see. I've got, oh, chesticles. Okay, we've got this round piece in here. Let's do his waist and stuff, and then we'll do all the decoration. Now he's got to come down into a harder waist than that. This looks like his Thor 2 movie waist, or 3, whatever that movie was. Let's get him pulled in a little bit. We're just giving him a teeny little bit of a diet here. Don't mind me. Thor needs to lay off the Asgard popcorn. Yes, that is Leah behind my head, and Mimi is in my lap doing weird Mimi things right now. Why does he just, I like committed to making him look solid apparently. That's a little bit. This is Gaga. This must be from her new album. I don't know it, but I know her voice. Alexa, who is this? Okay. Alexa, what song is this? Yeah, it's that disease song. I like that song. For some reason, it's starting to play more on this channel. Okay, I'm gonna take this. No, I'm taking the belt piece. I want the belt pieces out of here. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of all these little pieces from yesterday. I love rebuilding things. But that's how it is. Some days you do something and then you come back in and it does not look right. And that's why I always say step away from your piece, go do something else. That's why if I get too, yesterday I knew I was being kind of funky because I wanted to go try something else. So that told me I was not in the flow and I wasn't quite where I should be. So, but today I feel better. So, hey, welcome, Soja. Interesting. Okay, oops. And then later we're going to do Molnir. Okay, wait. There we go. This is the outfit we're going for. This is he was bare and see he needs those things on too. This is going to help him so much. Okay, so we go in the waist and he's got a little skirty thing that's kind of cute. Not going to lie. Okay. Oh, what was the question? Let's see. Yes, Leah's behind my head. She was laying here and keeping her head on my shoulder. I've got my heating pad on, so she tries to feel it all the time. Okay, so we have the base Thor down now, I think. Oh, I can take that out of there. There we go. We've got the base Thor. He didn't no longer looks like he's been eating marshmallows for 12 years. So that looks better. Let's get his designs on, and that will make it a lot better. Okay. 2 round discs on his shoulders holding his cape. Now we did his cape yesterday. I'm still okay with it. I think after I get him done, I'm still going to get some movement in there, and that's just easy. You just tip him and then tip him and all of that. But we'll get that moved. I'm glad I didn't do it yesterday because I don't think I would have gotten it right, and then it would have been ruined. Now this is the silver color I've chosen. It matches this silver of his helmet things, wings, helmet things, wings. Hey. Leah does love the heating pad. I have to fight her for it all the time. Last night I slept here instead of, well, I went to the bedroom and then about 1 o'clock in the morning I was uncomfortable because my bed, I can't stay in bed for long. This is more comfortable. So I came out here and I had the heating pad on and she crawled all the way onto the heating pad and slept there. I'm like, dude, this is not comfortable for me, but she didn't care. So we left her. If you okay, so he's got one arm down and one arm up. So these dots would be at different places. For a minute there, I was like, I don't know, but no, they would be. Leah tries. She would love to be my pillow. She likes to sleep on my pillow. She likes to put her head on my head and sleep on me and use me for a pillow. She's a butt. Okay. So we got those. Now we'll think about more decorations on them in a minute. Let's see. What can we do for a Y shape that goes through that? Um, I think maybe discs. Let's try that. The edge of a disc is kind of handy when you're trying to do a line around a corner. So if I take this, let's leave it in this, well, what kind of silver is it on here? Yeah, it is the lighter silver. Now I've got it super lighter, but I just wanted it to look like it was shining. But what I'm thinking is the edges of the discs like this, you just take them and so we want a Y shape. So we're just going to take this, get it in the right position. Hello. Welcome to the build. Would you like to go in? Please. Okay, so Y shape. So I'm thinking like this. Now, what you're going to do is you're using the edge of this circle for the Y shape because what's happening here is it will poke out above, but it's not going to look perfectly straight when it's in. And that's why I like using these instead of like putting in a flat thing. Yes, from the side it sticks out a little bit, but this way it ends up looking right. It's So I always use the edges of discs and rings for things like this because it's just a lot better. You don't want a flat on a round. Flat on round never works. I learned that lesson when I did the two-faced mayor for uh, Jack because, Lord, he was so hard. And putting a flat face on a round cone was not easy. Okay, so I don't have it out far enough. See, I can make it bigger and smaller by how much I stick it out, but the stick out doesn't really bother because from the side it still looks okay. See? It's just a little piece that sticks out, but from the front then it looks perfect. It doesn't look like it's got an edge or a lip or anything like that. It's just got the shape. Okay. I love water. Oh, you know I love even better? Leah knows I have it. I've had it for a bit and I forgot about it. This is like the Uncrustables from Smucker's, but this is Walmart brand, and it is 10,000 times better than the Smucker's brand. The grape jelly in this is so good, and it's just, I don't know, I just like these better. So do the dogs, and that's why Leah's, but it's a PB and jelly sandwich that you keep in the freezer. Peanut butter and jelly. I like that. It's yummy. Although, you know what I used to love more than peanut butter and jelly? Hi, memes. Was peanut butter and honey. I love peanut butter and honey. I wish they would do a peanut butter and honey Uncrustable sandwich. Oh, my Lord. You would have me as a customer forever. I think the light parts are too light. Take this and let's put it down to a... There, I think. Much better. Much better. Mound. Mimi, why are you looking at me like a bat? She's in my lap, but she knows I'm eating something, so she's got her head upside down. And Leah is using my head for a hat. I have a hat-shaped Leah. They put peanut butter on both sides of the bread and then jelly in the middle, and it's really good. And this bread is so much better. It tastes like bread. The Uncrustables bread from Smucker's does not taste as good. It's just like not even bread flavored. It's just there to hold the other stuff. And it's got a weird texture. This is just better. Okay. We'll see. I can put, now the edge, one problem is the edge of the disc is just as wide as this. I can get this black ring in there, I think, by, let's try putting in a ring. Why are you here? Can I help you, ma'am? She goes, you know darn well what I want, lady. Bye, Oliver. See you later, alligator. Till 5 p.m. tomorrow, maybe? Maybe? On Mondays, remember, it's Shelly days, though. We'll have to see. Peanut butter sandwich for you? Peanut butter sandwich for me, for Annie. Annie? Want some PB&J? I'll discard it, thanks. And one for the beeps. Okay. That's helpful. That I really needed that little snack. Are you ASMRing them with lip smacking? I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's smacking her lips because it was peanut butter. Mondays are kind of not adult days. I don't want to say that, but Maxie's at work and other people. We get different people on Monday days than we do on evenings. So that's why we do Mondays at a different time, just so everybody, That way I'm streaming it sometime during the week, hopefully at a time that people can watch. That's why I don't do it the same time every day, because we have a lot of European people where that morning slot on Monday is their perfect time. So sometimes we just have to do it at different times, girls, because that's remember, there are other people in the world, and there we have people in the world that watch. It's crazy. I can't believe I looked at my thing the other day. Did you know I have people from Sweden watching me? So cool. Sweden, and then it always says Iraq, uh, but or Iran, one of the two. It always says, but that's our Twina and Laz are from. That's why I've got those. But then we've got Philippines. I've got a lot of Canada. Oliver's one of the Canadas. It's so much fun. I get to meet different people. Okay, so this mound, what I'm going to do, I want the ring around it, or at least a darker ring around it. So what I'm thinking about doing is bigger. And then pushing it in. There we go. And then we've got a ring around it. Oh, that looks better. Any little detail that you can do like that is going to add to the build. Any little small detail makes it look more intricate, and your eyes like that. There we go. And now you got the rings with that. We've got a line. Whoa, oh, you know what I did there? I just pinned me to the floor with the floor. Every time I do that and fall flat, that's just one time that I'm not falling through the floor to my death. So whenever I do that, just be glad. Because that's easier to fix than when I fall. So I'm going to do the same thing. Wait. Before I say that, yes, it is Y-shaped. We're going to go down to here to above his belly button. So we're going to clone this one, the disc. We're going to do the same thing because it looks better on his chest that way. No blouse. So I was sitting last night and I didn't realize I was kind of thinking about I'm trying to add a second or third design on some of the merch that I'm getting set up. I'm still waiting for my little piece of merch to come. That'll be exciting. And I think the other design might be guys, gals, and everyone in between, because that would be really cute too. And maybe put a rainbow on it. That'd be such a cute shirt or design. So I think that might be my second one, because that's something I always say every day. And I mean it too. We're not just here for straight people or gay people. We're here for all people. We don't have to separate ourselves. We can be all just one people. That's the best part. We are all people. That's why I always think if aliens actually ever did come down, or something from outside attacked the planet, I feel like we would all band together as a species to save ourselves, and there wouldn't be any more of this us and them stuff. Because I feel like it'd be like a case, because like when my brother would always defend me, but he was also the person who liked to pick on me the most. But it was a case of, it's always a case of, only I'm allowed to pick on my sibling. And I think that's what it'd be. I think if aliens came, it'd be amazing. Yes. As soon as I get my mug. Oh, fish. I knew I forgot something. Thank you so much, Miss Cuppy. Let me put it up. Oh, man. I knew it was a weird day. Everybody was talking to me before stream, and I didn't get set up very well today, so I apologize. Here comes the fish. And the snot, apparently. Ew. Annie, you don't want your sandwich? I will take it from you then. Should we give it to the butthead? Yes. There we go. We'll just pet the ant. Look at that baby. You want some blankies? You want a blankie? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We covered the Annie and the blankies. Oh, she likes blankies so much. She should be happy I turned her heater back on today. Okay, Skullfish is up and going. Hands in the holes of my sweater. Oh, for you here I feel like this is not going in straight. Something of this is not straight. I think it's this piece. Hands in the holes of my sweater. Take that. That's not too bad. And no, it's not exactly what Thor's chest piece looks like, but it's giving you the idea. Remember, we do that. Oh, see, there's that belt. Oh, they incorporated it into the outfit this time. Okay, I can do that. He's got thick things and more dots. So he's got some things that come from under his armpit. See this piece here? Comes from under his armpit and up through to the chest. So it's going to come from right here to here. Let's get, but it is not as shiny. So we're just going to do it in a lighter, just a slightly lighter version of the base. And I'm using the edges of the discs again because the discs are going to do everything for us. Because it's going to round out around his chest here, like where it's supposed to be. See, it comes from, and we can even do things like this. So it rounds even more. Oops. Okay, push this in. We gotta get it in there first. Okay, buddy, work with me. Now, if this doesn't go in like this, I can always put two, but then you get almost a Stitch look that I don't like. Not like Lilo and Stitch, but you get it gives a thing that looks like stitches. Okay, I think that's going to be good, but let's put it in a darker color. Here's the darker color, and we want it just a little bit lighter. There we go. Much better. That's good. That gives him a nice rib look, I guess. Ooh, don't ribs sound good? Okay, now that's naughty, Andrea. Man, I haven't had ribs in forever. I haven't had yeah. Oh, Lord. Peanut butter jelly sandwich did not do the trick. Okay, so there we go. That's not too bad. That's okay. Yeah, see? Now, it normally comes up and around a little bit more, but we're going to leave it right there, and we'll just put his little circles in here. Okay, so there's some... Now, remember, we always have to choose the hills we're going to die on. So you have to choose for yourself what details... Do I have a favorite princess? You have to choose for yourself what details are important to you. And my favorite princess, let's see. Now, Lilo does not count as a princess, unfortunately, or she would be it. Probably Mulan, because she kicks butt. Either that, or I do love the story from Frozen, but I'm not crazy about Elsa. I think Elsa as a princess is kind of... And Anna's a little bit close to me. We don't want to talk about that. I got a lot of things in common with Anna. But Elsa's just too prim and proper and upset all the time. She's just so wound up. I like fun. Ooh, Belle's a good one. Ariel's also... See, I like Ariel because I like the redhead. Okay, bump, bump. Oops. I need this. Bump, bump. And now there's a third one right at his waist. And that's where his belt is. Let's see if we can get a belt in here in a little bit darker color. I'm going to grab this piece right here. We're going to get Mjolnir done today, too. Mjolnir is Thor's hammer. He loves his hammer. His hammer is almost sentient in a way. I wonder if that's what because it always knows where he is. It always comes back to him. It will only respond to him. He's the only person who can pick it up, mostly. And I'm wondering if he's a god, why he can't just fix everything all the time. But he's a Norse god, so they have Norse gods aren't perfect. They never are. it's fun to listen to the stories of the Norse gods because it's just all the time Loki's just being a butt. That's the entire Norse god story. Is just Loki being a butt all the time. He gives the gods presents that are like pranks, and he just it's funny to him, and he will just do stuff like that all the time. You know, pranks that kill other gods because he thinks that's funny. He's just a butt. He's like my brother, a lot like my brother. Such an angel. Can't wish she were dead. Walks by. What a sight for sore. Why are you so bumpy there? That's ridiculous. Let's see if it's sometimes spinning it can help because it kind of depends on how it's meeting the other one. So sometimes you can get a little bit cleaner look. Ew, but that's not today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, see, that's clean. Let's just leave it like that. If it looks clean, it looks like we did it on purpose. I like that. I wish I had that. Okay, now let's clone it again, and so we can get it all the way to the back. There we go. Chunky Thor. Now he's too chunky. Is he? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, duh. I'm don't know why I didn't think of this a second ago. I don't know, because you just do things and you don't listen. I know. Okay, so why can't we just color this stuff dark? Because it's already here. Oh, look at that. That's so easy. I wish I were Heather. Let's keep that one as dark. There we go. And this one is dark. Okay, now all we have to do is grab pieces from in here and clean it up a little bit. My favorite Disney character of all time is Stitch. I love Stitch. I think he's adorbs. Just super adorbs. I would love to do a Lilo and Stitch house. Only problem is I'd have to build practically the whole island of Hawaii to do it because they go everywhere. They don't have just one. And her house is not that iconic. It's just a house. But it is, I mean, maybe. We'll see. He's got this ball right here in the middle that I don't know why it's there, and it doesn't really need to be there. And it definitely doesn't need to be dark. So let's see if I can get this out of here. Come on, we can do it. Yay! I just realized all this building I've been doing, and I did not have on YouTube, I did not have JEFFO and Chimken's name on my YouTube videos. I fixed that this morning though, but still poopy. And I cannot grab that piece. It does not want to come out of there. That's not it. Oops. Put you back. Need a little love and I just need a little care. And that's that one. What am I moving around? Oh, Lordy. There we go. Don't do that again, Andrea. Okay. Well, let's try one more time, and then otherwise I'll do this in my own time. No, we're not looking at Thor's butt. That's not it. Not it. We have to be inside that one to target the other one, which is a booger. Okay, it's this piece right here. Did I get it? I did! Yay me! And let's make that not like a big black tumor on the back of his back. Let's make that a nice normal color. Ooh, that's not normal. There we go. That's better. Now it is. Now let's find out what it is because I don't know why it's here. Oh, never mind. It's that piece. Oh, that's why it got dark. Oh. I hate to say, told you so. You know I hate to say. I told you so. You know I hate to say. I told you so. Okay, there we go. That's where it's supposed to be. That's okay. We can have that little dot there. That's fine. Okay. Not bad. Let's go on now to the pattern. It's almost like a little corset, I want to say. Where is his other dots? He's got one more set of dots right here. Let's make these dots. Are these, they get smaller, don't they? Yes, I didn't make the second one smaller either. This goes one down. There we go. One, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. I want the mound. Oh, Lord. Hey, Landry, you're new. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm just here. Whoops. I'm just here trying to fix Thor's button, but I'll work on that one later. It doesn't want to get fixed. And Leah has graduated to sleeping on my shoulder again. She loves this heating pad. If I don't want Leah on me, all I have to do is not put the heating pad. Well, I do have 3 Twitch people on here. So I combine my Twitch and my YouTube chat together. So that way everybody can hang out and talk. So, but thank you for the creator. I don't know why I'm, I feel like it'll take off when it takes off. I'm just happy. I'd be just sitting here doing it anyway. So might as well just sit here and talk. But yeah, I'm working on a JEFFO and Chimken build. He paid for this, and he is going to do a whole series on my houses. So it might take off. That'd be exciting. There, that's looking better. Way better than he was looking. Way better. He's looking so much better now. Much better. That looks much more like Thor. He does not look like horrible or anything this time. Let's give him some of his cute thigh outfit, though. Where's his thigh outfit? Where's my... There it is. On his thighs, on this outfit, he has some stripes down the side, which I kind of like. Let's put those on his thighs. Thank you. We're in the process. This is his... it's going to be a superhero mashup. So after I get Thor done, and then I have to do Black Widow because she's... Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there he is. She's riding on the little, you remember that? My Roblox is up here in the upper left-hand corner. It's Siri_Entity. I'm not going to be able to add you today. Right now, unfortunately, I can reconnect though. Right now, unfortunately, there is a script bug. And so I'm having to lock down and nobody can play with me because even friends of friends can come in and I guess they can run it and they can steal houses. And it's very bad. And since this is a commission, I don't want someone for my house. This morning I had my houses open and I didn't care. I was like, fine, whatever. But since it's a commission, I really can't, which is boogery. But do add me, add the thing. And then when I'm not streaming or working on commission, you are more than welcome to come in. And I've got tons of builds. But I always have my joins on Serenity. So, but do add her and then we can. But the commission is a commission. You know what? These things need to be dark. Yeah, if you have any houses that you like, be careful. In fact, now supposedly they don't even have to be in your house. It used to be okay, you could just lock it and it didn't matter. They've upped the script this last week, supposedly. Now, the other one is guaranteed. I've had a couple friends who've had their houses stolen. So the locking the door one definitely works. Now, it came back from the same person who told us about the original script and was right. Came back and said there's a new script that you just have to be on the server and you can walk up to anyone's mailbox and just scroll through their things and take their houses. I hope that's not true. because that makes it so you can't even be on any server. So I don't know. They've got to get that fixed though because it's a lot. Bee House is such a good one, and then the St. Patrick's Day house was amazing. I really like my queso. Queso is a leprechaun with kitty house. That house was. I need to get that. I have a copy of that on the other account. I want to do it. I do want a copy of that house. I'm gonna have to give her something for it. I definitely want a copy of that house. Yeah, they can just steal it. They can just copy it. Like it won't cost them any money or anything. They just get a copy of it. And that's bad. And I've seen when I go on live servers, often there's a lot of people selling cloned houses right now. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, be very careful. I don't know when they'll fix it. Now, there was a clone bug at the beginning of last month where they could run a script and just duplicate all their eggs. They fixed that one immediately. So, maybe if they're listening, it'd be great if they could fix this because it's got all of the builders shook. We're all like, uh, I'm so poor on my main right now because I rely on parties to get money. Like, obviously, if you throw a party with houses like this, by the time, or if you just, all I do is I just leave her in the main part of the town. I just leave her there and let people come in and donate. And by the end of a stream, she'll have like 7,000 bucks. It's crazy. But I can't do that right now. And that's so sad. So building has been a little, my, I know, right? It's so nice. It's good to be me. That, and I always go back to my character, and I get a lot of donations because I do hand out and give away a lot of pets and things like that to part of our community. But I get donations. I'll be sitting there and I'll come back to my main and I'm like, who are you? Oh, people have just handed her stuff. And it's like, who are you? What pet are you? Where'd I get you? You're okay. So, yeah. I always laugh. I try to keep her pets about 1,500 pets, but it's not working. They just keep going up. Right now, I think she's at 2,100 pets or something like that. So it's time to consolidate and give things out again. Okay, I do like those stripes. It gave his pants a little bit more character, which is good. I'm going to stick by his boots just because they're simple boots. He's got these weird kneecap things. We might be able to do that. So, but yeah, no, I really do. I love this game so much. I just wish that, and I know building doesn't get them a lot of money, so I understand. Building's just is what a sidebar for the thing because their money in the game comes from pets. Oh yes. See, this is my that I'm working on. Yeah, see, I think Candy handed me that one. I used my things to make a mega snail, but yeah, no, my other where's my main? Oh, she's not on. Here we go. Why? Okay, let's put her over here so I can remember that she's here. There we go. Let's put you over here. Get over there. Dance. Okay. Now I can see her jumping. So when she stops jumping, I know she's fallen off. But yes, she has 2136 pets. I've played for almost 4,000 hours. Let's not talk about that because that's just on this character also. But see, I don't combine pets that much. Oh, I do have a lot of rideable pets, but my flyables are not so great. Little Sasquatch. I want to do some artwork on this one of these days. Maybe we'll do a profile segment at some point where I sit and work on a profile. That would be fun to do like a really pretty picture with the stickers. And I still have tons of stickers. I always buy the sticker cases. I don't open them because they're boring. If you can work on your profile page and it can look, see here, I'll do it on me. Whoops, stop editing. When you click on you and you go to profile, look, it's got, you can put anything. So you can put your about me here, player stats, and you can put, let's see, she joined, not, this is an alt, login streaks. Oh, they've added more things that you can put in there. Petware, gifts. Oh, yeah. I have 2 accounts. Actually, I have many accounts. That's another thing. People have a tendency, people will give me accounts to build on, which is really nice. Also, a tad bit scary sometimes because I did lose one account that was. No, I didn't know Roblox. I could guess. I know it's been out forever and ever and ever. One of those games that never dies. I wish they would up their hardware a little bit more because that's what's holding back Adopt Me is the main thing. Oh, what colors are his bracers? They are the regular dark color. There we go. Breakers are the normal dark color. Oh yeah, see, he's starting to look a lot better. Lord, I was so tired. It's just because I stream. People will, because you stream, people, I don't know why people give me stuff, but I do pass it along to everyone, except for when people give me accounts. I keep the accounts for building because I always need money. I always need money. But I'm down to, I think, I'm down to 500,000 now. 600,000.
Master_Cubby3 just redeemed hay. Treats.
No, you cannot do that, Miss Guppy. That's cheating. Aw, thank you. No, you cannot cheat and just yell treats. Even though Leah knows what you said. Leah, she's lying to you. She's lying to you, Leah. That Cuppy's being naughty. She is. She's being naughty. Here, just put your head back down. Lay down all the ways. Lay down all the ways. There we go. Mwah. Ha ha. I won, Cuppy. Oh, don't you lick my face. Don't lick my face. This is the only dog that tries to lick my face, and she really.
Master_Cubby3 just redeemed hay. Your mommy wants to give you treats, Leah.
Why does my dog listen to that? She's like, really? This isn't fair. She's lying to you. She's totally lying to you. Are you wagging? You're wagging your tail even? Oh, man. Yeah, you can join. Will you not lick my earlobes, please? Um, Come on now. This is too much love. Too much love. You're such a brat. Both of you are brats. Both of you are brats. Where's my Roblox? Okay. Okay, there we go. Stick with me. We're both naughty. You gonna make a gang? Leah would join your gang, Cuppy. She totally would. What are you gonna call your gang? Uh, Uplift does not like, and Uplift is not crazy about the fact that people give people accounts, and so they've been locking down on those accounts. I just verified them all, so they're like my account. And I don't leave anything on the accounts because if people do that, you need to be careful because we've had some people who have given accounts and then they yoink them back after a certain amount of time, hoping it's like fishing, hoping that they're going to get something. What are you doing, dog? Um, Leah, laying on my hand is not the right thing to do. Why don't you come over here? Or do you want to lay with Annie? She sounds like Annie. Do you want to lay in my lap? You're going to lay somewhere that's not here. No, somewhere that's not here. You've got an itch in your ear? I don't believe you. Okay, go see your daughter. Find your daughter. Find your daughter. There we go. The Leah and Cuppy gang, that's a good gang. I like that gang. There. Now lay down with Annie. You've just done a big circle now. She's just being a brat. She does this to me every day. She's such a brat. I love her though. She's a brat. I swear, I think she's my mom and reincarnated, not gonna lie. Okay. Where did my Thor outfit go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, oh, he's got that little, he's got a skirt on. Let's give him a skirt, and then we don't have to worry about that piece. Oh, let's pull one of these. You can wear one of these. Clone. Yes. Take the shield mount, but we got to make it the right color. Make it. Miriam, why do I hear crunches on the floor? Beeps. Well, that's not dark enough. Beep, beep. Or is it? Mm-hmm. Yes, I think it is. Come here, beep, beep. Now where you go. Oh, Lord. Leah hears a crunching, so she's going to go gank her daughter and try and trade. That's exactly what's happening right now. She just stole whatever it is from Mimi. Okay. I'll see you later, Landry. Thank you for coming by. That was fun. Okay. Oops. Got to give him his loincloth. There you go. The reason I pulled it around that way a little bit, because I wanted some of it on this side. Because if a piece of cloth is hanging like that, it's going to push into the other thigh. And instead of, we don't have a way of giving, I mean, we could put some rings in there. But you could put, you know, other things in there. I mean, you could put rings in there to make it that, but I think just for this, I figured it wasn't no. No! You can't say goodbye to me. No! Leah, what do you have now? Oh, now they're playing. I can hear them growling at each other down there. We'll just let them play. Yes, I've got Thor's hammer saved. As soon as this outfit's done, we're going to make Thor's hammer. Thor's hammers actually has a name even. It's called Mjolnir. And I don't know if I remember correctly, but I feel like Mjolnir is like a sentient hammer. I think it knows what it's doing. Okay, I think that's going to be okay for you. Yeah, that looks good. There. Now we don't have to worry about the frontage part. We could put a couple other little, because it has two little hangers there too, which would work. Hey, V, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so we got this. We did that. We did that. We've got those on there. How's it? I feel like I think he's going to need his little pointed up pieces here. And let's do this in. Girls, I hear crunching that should not be crunching. What is that? Bring it here. What did we steal? Leah, bring it to Mama's hand, please. It's like, oh no, the fuzz. Leah, bring that to Mama's hand, please. What is it? Oh, it's something naughty. Leah, come. Leah, come. Bring that to Mama's hand right now. That's a no. That's my fishing wire. Okay, thank you. Oh, Lord. Nope, we're not going to destroy my computer again. Thank you. No. Oh, Lord, dog. Okay, now you go lay down. Okay, fine. We'll do a trade because that was a good girl for bringing it. V, would you like a dog or 12? Okay. Okay, one for memes. One for you. Good trade. Thank you. Don't put it in my hair. There, you guys can have some ASMR. Can you hear her chomping? There you go. Dog chomp. Get your hair out of them. Yes, thank you. I love you too. Stop now. See, they know how to go beyond the rules. If they bring me something, you have to. Oh, thank you. If they bring me something, I have to give it to them because that's the rule. Because Leah's been trained as a service dog, and one of her things is to bring me things that are on the floor. That's what I was training her for. And she does it so well, but we still can't bring her out in public because she's not very socialized for the outdoors. I kind of wish I could because I think Annie's about ready to retire from going in the public. She's not crazy about it. I'd kind of like to start trying to train Leah. but she's so heavy and I have to carry my service dog. Although, no, I don't anymore. I forgot. I've got my wheelchair. Leah does like people, but she's shy. She doesn't know quite how to warm up to people because she's never been socialized. That's why I'm kind of thinking about throwing her training thing on, and when we go out and do IRL stuff, I can just finish training her because she's actually really better at her job than anybody. Like, if I have a panic attack, which I haven't had in years because of my dogs, but if I start to have a panic attack, she will, or if I get crying or anything like that, she'll be in my face in 2 seconds. And she tries to lick my face, which makes me not want to be panicking anymore. Hi. Yes, you are my constant companion, aren't you? Look. There. Nope, you don't need to help. There. You feel better about life now? Oh, I love budgies. I love them. I used to have 4 myself. Their little peeps are so cute. I love them. I think after my dogs, I'm getting to the point now where dogs are kind of hard to keep care of. And of course, I still have like 12 years with Miriam. But after my dogs are gone and I get older, I think I'll go to birds again and I'll just have birds. Because I love birds. They're the sweetest. I have a bird feeder out here and there's these little birds over here in the US, in Washington. They're called bush tits. I didn't name them. That's their name. But they are this big. They're smaller than a hummingbird, and they're like a little round circle with 2 eyes and a beak. They're so adorable. I love them so much. But I watch them. I have a bird feeder right by my window here, so I can watch them all day while I'm talking to you. Although it fell over because a cat hit it the other day, but they can't get the birds because I have special Audubon cages outdoors, and so the suet's in here, and it's got a cage around it, like this big around it, and the birds can get in, and the cat can't, or the squirrels can't, and so it makes the cat so mad because by the time they jump up there, the birds are all gone. So cats. That's my next door neighbor's cat. She named it Tater Tot. Tater Tot is a girl. And their dog is named Nacho. Tater Tot and Nacho. Whenever I talk about them, I get a little hungry. So I got to chatting and not so much building. When I build and chat, I get to cleaning things up. If you hadn't noticed, when I'm talking and stuff, my hand just does like cleanup. It's like, I think this one needs to do this. And that's when I talk all the time about the creative flow streak. It's the same thing that musicians and athletes call it the zone, and it's a real thing. It's really what drives artists, and you'll know it when you build, and or if you do anything else. When you get into the creative flow state, you feel it, and it's so crazy. It's like somebody else is there and doing the job, and you're just there watching. But it's lovely, and I love the flow state. I wish I could stay in there all the time. Hi, Annie, what you doing? I hear you snuffling. Did you drop your treat in there? Oh, you did. Do you want me to hold it? Oh, you're going to go eat it. Okay, bye. Enjoy. You could have eaten it in your bed because this is a long trip just to eat one little treat. Okay. Well, I left the heater on for you. Annie has her own. Alexa, play Happier by Olivia Rodrigo, please. Okay, there you go. Okay. Well, I think we're ready to make Moliere now. He's starting to look much more Thor-like, isn't he? He looks so much better. Okay, let's get Moliere together. So his hammer, I pulled it up in the 3D program on here, and see, we can get a really good view of his hammer. So I'm going to use a stone base, a stone bevel, because it's got these, in and out colors. It has variations to the color. So let's pull open, and really kind and friendly as you. Okay, thank you, Soja. It was nice to see you. Come back anytime. I'm here every day at some time or another. You have a great time. Thank you for stopping by. Miriam, what did you just steal off my desk? Mimi just stole something off my desk. I have no idea what she just stole, but I know it's going to make me cranky when I find out what it is. She's a klepto, for real. She knows when I'm not paying attention. She sneaks up here and steals something. Mimi, can I have? Bring to Grandma's hand. Go get the baby. Leah's like, I'm on it. Oh, I said I was going to do stone, and then I went to plane. Well, my desk is... There's not really any way to show you my desk. Next time, though, we'll show you my desk. I'll figure out how to do it. But right now, it's a mess. It's gross. Not gross, but it's got a lot of things the dogs have brought me. I have a lot of things on my desk. It's actually not even desk. It's a table. Because I sit here in a love seat, so I'm comfy. There we go. This is what we're looking for, Molnir. Oh, is that too rounded? No, it's way out. No, I think it's okay. Let's say it's okay for right now. Okay, let's do it at the right size. How big is Molnir? I think it's about... I think it's going to be... I only have... Well, I've got one here, and then the dogs have two. So this one goes under the base, and then they've got this one that I can wrap her up in. So, excuse me, but yeah, no, I just use the one that Galaxy and Illis gave me for Christmas. I love it. It's so warm and comfy, and the dogs like it. That's the important part. I have to keep my house cold because my dogs, well, for me, I get too hot easy, but the dogs don't like that. You have one blanket? Oh, nice. Aren't blankets nice? My sister will send me, it's so funny, my sister sends me pictures of herself rolled up in a blanket. We are both so much alike. It's funny. We like to make the house cold and then roll up in a blanket. Okay, so the pattern is not, I was trying to see if I could opposite this pattern, but it doesn't really. Oh, I could do that though. That would work. Come here. There we go. There we go. Now at least it goes across. That's good. Yeah, it works. Okay, so we've got Molnir's base. That's fine. Okay, now it's going to have that. It's going to be dark, actually. I think it's darker than that by far. Let's make him the same color at dark as his outfit. Maybe not as dark as the ground, though, or it'll get lost in there. Okay, I guess I stuck with that. Okay, let's go get a disc. Disc, you betrayed me. Never feel sorry. Man, I gotta send a note to my sister. I haven't talked to my sister in a couple days. Lord, I'm the worst. We're still a traitor. Oh, now we're having a dog party on the floor. Mimi is running for some reason, and she's got the zoomies. What are you doing down there, girl? You gone crazy? That was a short trip. My sister is the middle sister. I'm the oldest, and my brother is the youngest. And my sister is my stepsister, but we still call each other sisters. I always have to say that to you guys, but we never call each other stepsisters. Never. I say that to you just so you guys understand the relationship, but she is my sister. By all shapes, I've known her since I was 4 years old. So we've been sisters for a long time. Or 5 years old. 5 years old. So blood doesn't mean that blood, sometimes blood is stupid. My brother is a jerk sometimes. All the time. But my sister is nice. Plus, when my dad does something stupid, I just say, I can say, at least I'm not related to him, and she just laughs. Because my dad is my stepdad. Okay, he's got this stick. Now, it's not, well, I guess it is round. We're going to do a round one. Let's see if we can get the lines on too, because his hand's not going to be on it, so it's got to look good. Okay, so let's get I think we'll just use, no, maybe. Oh, it deserves a good shape. Let's do the hospital pillar. How you can get warm? Are you cold? You get up in your blanket. That's what you do. And if you're ever really cold and you don't know how to get warm fast, you can always, always, always cover your head. Yep. You lose the most of your heat is lost through your head. So if you're ever super cold and you're not getting warm, cover up your head. Even if you can't cover your body, cover your head, because that's where yeah, thief. That's where you're losing all your heat. She looks at me like, huh? No, Miriam. No. No. What are you doing? No, that is not yours. She's trying to steal my leather thimble again. Why are you like this? Miriam. Mimi, come. Mimi, come. That's not your call. You know it. She's like, but I know, but I want to come. No, that's not your call. Miriam, come now. Why have you turned into a butt? No, I know you know how to come. Thank you. Okay, Leah, find your way to your bed, please. Mimi is naughty. Mimi is just super naughty. Okay, so I'm using the sorry. Leah, you got to get off my shoulder. That hurts. That's why I stopped. I'm like, that really hurts. Stop. Leah, if I have to say your name one more time, I swear I'm going to get out the can. She's afraid of spray air. So I've been threatening her with the spray air this week because she's been a booger. Katie's coming today at 4. And we got stuff to do. We'll probably have Katie will come at 4 every week on Sunday. So you'll probably only get to see her for like 2 seconds. But get the can. I'm not getting the can. She's being good again. She's not. What are you doing, Beeps? I'm just gonna lay down. Oh, look at the peoples. You gonna be a good girl now? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see how I feel. You got itches? Oh, I love the Beeps. The Beeps is silly, but I love her. She's fun in a crazy way. Okay, this needs to be down middle of this thing. Maybe we should not have this on the floor while we're doing this because I can't see it. Let's put it up a little bit, then I can see. Much better. Okay, now we can see that this is not in the center. Is that the center? Yes. Is that the center? Yes. Is it long enough? No. Is it the right size handle? Yes. So let's just put 2 of these. 2? Oh, please not 3. Oh, it's going to be 3. This Molnir, you're expensive. Wait, no, it's going to have a base and other things. Oh, that's a good idea, Andrea. Thank you. I'm glad you recognize my talent. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go. Let's slide this out here like this. So we're going to have base things around here and on the end. See, on the end, it's got a thing on it. And on there, too. Why does the leather strap on Molnir not wear out? Because he swings it by that sometimes. And I'm wondering, why does the leather strap not wear out? It must be magic. I'm guessing so. It was made by dwarves in the heart of a star, basically. Keep making me cry. Okay, now this is one of the rare times when I'm going to use an actual small cylinder instead of a bevel, because when you look at the thing, those are very sharp edges. So we're going to use that. So let's take this and we're going to do, it is silver. Let's use the silver I made though. I made a kind of a little bit warm silver, so it's not white. I like, when I do silvers, I try to put a little bit of gold in them. I like my silver warmer than cool in here, because otherwise it just looks like a regular block I forgot to color. Okay. First, let's do the one that matches up. Siri, I wonder if Siri's legs are tired yet. You think her legs are tired? She's just been bouncing back there for hours. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. The reason I have her on is because she's trying to do her last. She still has 2 hours for the leprechaun hat. Dumb. Did they make that longer? Because I swear I only. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. How many times do I trade with her? So many times. She's always stealing my stuff. Always. Always. Mimi likes to steal things. Like I told Katie yesterday, it's not that she's a bad dog. She just gets bored. I mean, like she was born in this house and has never left this house because of COVID and because I got hurt and all of that. So she's never even been in a car. We're going to take her out for a car ride, I think, soon. I'm going to figure out how you guys can go along and you guys can see Mimi's first car ride. Would that be exciting? I think that'd be fun. See Mimi's first car ride. She will be scared maybe or not. You never know with Mimi. She likes the vacuum cleaner. I've never met a dog that likes vacuum cleaners. She likes them. Her mom is terrified. Okay, now let's get some rings on here. They're really small rings, and unfortunately, we don't have any small rings. I think, though, what we can do is a little bit of magic here. We're going to use the plates for their edges, so it's not fat, ugly rings. We're going to have thin, pretty rings on. You know what I mean. If the rings are super fat on here, it wouldn't look delicate. I'm not fat shaming the hammer. Please do not think I'm fat shaming a hammer. I am not. Okay, I'm putting this in the middle, so this one was a little harder to do. I got that. And the top and the bottom. Okay. It's not quite right, but we'll get there in a second. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be really hard to see. So what I'm going to do is go one large, one down, and then I can look at it and see it's not where I want it. It's not big enough. Then all I have to do is undo it and I can grab it again. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and it's sliding. I hate it when it slides. Okay, let's get it back down in here where I think it's okay. Okay, it's not in there. See how it's not in there straight yet? Okay. Okay, that might be. So now I'm going to put it on large again. Slide it up, let go, slide it back. Ooh. I think it just needs to be a little bit bigger. That's it. I like how it's sticking out and it's not too bad. It needs to be just one more tick bigger and then put in straight. Yeah, there we go. Now I think if we put it in straight, it'll look right. Okay, I can see it there. I can see it there. What I'm looking at in here, do you see right here in this tiny little hole? That's all that I'm using to gauge if this is in there right. And it's hard, but I think I got it right. Just in case, though, we're going to do it one more time. And down. There we go. We got it in there, and it's a nice thin line. And all that is there is, all that is a plate. Oh, large is too small. Let's do too big. Do 3 between them, I think. Hard to count on 3. A second while I do this. So, uh-oh, I did not count right on that one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't hate it. We would never be able to get that bend in there, so please don't even say anything. That's not going to happen. Now we can work on the actual face of the hammer. I would like to get at least this design if I could, and I think I can. And then if we can get some sort of lit up something in there, because the hammer's being thrown. So let's see. I feel like I should, when I build, I should put a copy of JEFFO and Chimken here. That's a good idea, actually. Wherever I build in here, just to advertise that this is his thing, let's put a copy of him. We won't talk about how he's expensive, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to put this over here. Okay, have fun with your nap, ma'am. I'll see you later, alligator. I wish I could send Leah to nap with you. She'd love it. Okay. We are going to put him other places anyway, so might as well just have another one. We don't need a sign, though. We don't need his sign. We don't need your sign. There we go. Don't need this. And let's take off the mannequin and the mannequin. There we go. Now he's not flying. I mean, he's just there. But at least when I'm spinning around and stuff, people can see that he's here. That's kind of a good idea. Because I actually got the description in there now. So it's going to show, finally it's going to show on YouTube when I'm live that it's a JEFFO and Chimken build like he asked. Man, it was a poop to get it to work. Okay, let's get, because of that. I was going to say, we've got a weird sparkle, and that's because I was working on this and forgot. Okay, wait. It doesn't go that way. Okay, so we want this for that edge. Let's make this super dark and small. But I don't like the way it reacts with the edge of itself. I know it's not in there centered. That's part of the problem. Trying to get the center of that, but I don't think there is a center. Doopy. That one has one. Why you no have center? You don't, though. Look, it's either there or there, or there or there, there or there. There's no in between. Okay, let's see how that looks. Actually, that's not... Whoops, that was, but... Okay. Let's look on the end. It does have that pattern in its own way. Let's leave that on the ends like that. That's a good... I can't be... Now, I don't know if there's any way to put a little design in there. Let's do the design on the side of the hammer. That will help. Okay, so this is going to be string. There's only one way to do this. Hey, why's my keyboard doing weird? Girl, quit messing with my keyboard. There. I like it when it doesn't cycle because it's kind of confusing when it cycles in your building. Oh, my eyebrow feels... Oh my Lord, we're going to have to take a picture of this for Maxie later. And by this, I mean Miriam. A portrait for her. Let's see how that turned out. I want to see. Oh, that's a good picture. Let's take another one, though. Her eye was open weird. There we go. Oh, she's so cute, but it focused. Portrait and I do not get along always. I want that, the dog's face. There we go. Oh, I think the first one is cutest. Okay, I'll save that for later. Sorry about that. I like to send Maxie pictures of the dog. Remember, Maxie lost her puppy a couple months ago. So I just kind of send her pictures of mine. That's actually right. That's a weird thing. Hi, Leah. Are you being a cute girl? You're being cute? Okay, so if we look at this design, follow that. See, it doesn't really go, it goes by that and keeps going. It's a Celtic knot. So let's try going one out. And then go clone. Now, if I follow this knot, this should be right. We'll see. I'm not sure about this. I've never made this Celtic knot before, but I feel like I can do it. Usually that's a good thing. Sometimes I look at something and I go, I don't think I'm ever going to get that. And I surprise myself. This time I'm absolutely sure I can, but sometimes when I do that, then it's not usually right. So we'll see. It's fun. It's a game. Will Siri be able to make a Celtic knot? I feel like maybe. I feel like this is going right so far. Why has he got to have a Celtic knot on the side of his hammer? Oof. Nope, I didn't get the angle right. Nope. I did not get the angle right. Although we are making a very pretty flower this way. Just letting you know. It's going to make a nice flower. Okay. So I only did 2 apart, and I think... Oh, wait. What? Well, that's weird. Okay, so technically then this one should be here. Oh, let's try that. Okay, instead of doing it, following it that way, let's get rid of these. We'll get it. I swear, we're going to do it. Celtic knot, we can do this. I swear. I can do a Celtic knot. I'm smart. Okay. Let's try one more bonk out this way. Just open it up a little bit. Okay, so now, let's make sure these are lined up right. Let's try it again. Clone this, and now we're going to line that up there. Roll it that way. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I like looking at it. His little character's absolutely cute. Don't you think it's kind of cute? I think he's adorable. Okay. Okay. Now, line up more. I think the other problem is I had it overlapped instead of hitting the end directly. And that will make a difference a lot of times. Because it was changing the angle, I think. Okay, now let's try going back on this. So we're going to flip this. Think I can do it? I'm not so sure on this one. Oh, just a second. I saw Siri bouncing back here. Just got to move her a little bit so she doesn't fall off again. Happy bouncing, Siri. Siri's going to have some crazy thighs when she's done with this day. Okay, let's get this opened up. 1, 2 this time. Did I do 2 or 3? I did 2. Okay. This is starting. I think this, I'm not going to say anything. We'll see if this works. I have no idea if this is about to work or not. It kind of looks like it wants to. Okay, push this one in. Well, if it's this way, I want it to be this way. So why can't it just be like this? Because it's not right. Okay, that's not going to work either. Lord. What if I just put it here and then figure out how to connect them? That works. Or let's get rid of this one. Nope, not the floor. I'll get it. I swear. Okay, let me get this. We're going to clone this. We're going to, nope, that's not what we're going to do with it. We're going to slide this around. Beeps, you're so cute over there. I love my babies. There we go. See, it works. It's just not quite enough pieces. We're going to make it work. I'll get it. No, don't let go. I hate bugs. Bugs make me mad. Grr. Arg. So, in order to get those lined up with that, does it work this way? Nope. See, that's not in there straight now. Let's get this straight. I think we're going to have to do that for all the little pieces. Oh, I just pulled one of those things out. Oh, well. I feel like this puzzle is not going together very well. I feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Celtic knots stink, for the record. Okay, we're going to get it pushed out a little bit. There, so that goes around there. What about this one? Oh, now you weren't straight. Lord. Please just go together. Okay, how we doing? Okay, we're getting there. No, I don't want the floor. I don't want the floor. Do not want that either. I want this one and that one. And remember, I'm pushing a control. I'm on my computer and I'm pushing control to select pieces, not shift like you usually do on a PC. You push control and you can choose which pieces you want to add to a group. Okay, straight, straight, semi-straight. Okay, we're getting there. Get you out here just a little bit. Now I'm looking, I'm going to have to add pieces to get them to connect, but it's starting to look a little better. This one's not quite in where it should be. You know, this looked so easy. Did it not look so easy when I started? It did. Oh, I am under, yeah, no, there we go. Floor. I did Thor. I did Thor, but I can't do a hammer? Lord, give me this knot. Oh, I just had an idea, didn't I? You did, but I don't know if that's going to work. Oh my goodness. Okay. What we're going to do this time, leave those out just in case. Make this one perfect. This one is not perfect. That's part of the problem. who decided Celtic knots were great. Now, Celtic knots are they're meant to represent infinity, and infinity in history and everything else. The idea of infinity, which is actually a pretty modern idea of infinity, of everything without end, is a pretty modern idea. Unless you look at Celtic knots, because that's what they represent. They represent a life unending, a cycle. And so they may not have had a word for infinity, the Celts, but they definitely understood the concept because all of their knots are all about infinity, which is crazy. Um, but back then they didn't have advanced mathematics. They didn't understand that, but they did have visual representations of it. And that is cool. Let's see now if we can do this. It's got petals everywhere. I tried it the one way where we could just do it all by continuation. It did not want to do that. So now we're going to have to do it this way, which is bullying it into place. We got it. Oh, no, we don't. No. See how all of these joints here should all look alike, which means one of these things is not like the other. This one, what could I do to make this straighter? It's hard because we're also, not only are working with a continuous line, but we're also an infinity. We are also working with the string, and it's not easy. It's a booger. Okay, it looks good though. I mean, I feel like we're getting there. I just don't feel like we have them connected right yet. I think this is super close though. All of these need to look alike. So this one is not straight. See how it's not? Yeah. And then I think all we'll have to do is extend the strings out just a little bit, and I think we'll be able to get it. So we're almost there, I swear. Well, nobody wants to watch me put strings together, but that's okay. I like putting strings together, and I don't care. Okay. Did we do it? Okay. Wonder if I should also list this under art. I always feel like I'm kind of a little bit torn. Do you think I should list my streams under art? Because technically it's art. I mean, I do it in another program, but oh, there we go. I told you I'd get it. Okay, now we'll take this. I believe in myself. I believe in my powers. Okay, now let's just rock this one a little bit this way. And then slide that one into place. We should be able to get it in here. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio on Amazon Music, please. There we go. Oh, almost. We're getting it. See? We're real close. Okay, and it's going smaller too. It's going to be on that hammer, so we aren't going to see it this big. I did it this big so we could, work on it. Beginning to think I should, do something else on the weekends. All of the people who watch me don't watch me on weekends. It's so sad. It's okay though. I'll just sit here and talk to myself because I'm cute. Okay, now we're going to continue. Plus, I do know that people watch this off of live. So thank you for watching me. If you're watching me as a video, yay. Thank you for doing this. Oh my Lord. And I get a bot. Add it to block list. I love blocking bots. Let's find that bot, shall we? And it's a Banovator. Banovated. Hi, Siri. How's Annie out? She's in my lap. Seepin, how are you? Did you have a nap? Cuppy went off to take a nap. Ooh, this one's not getting in there quite right. I don't feel like it's perfect still, but that is. So why can't this one just swing in? That's the problem. Although I don't think I should have swung this one. I think I should have swung the other one, actually. So let's do this. Nope. There. This is the one that needs to be swung. She made me turn the heater on here. Annie was acting like she was freezing this morning. So I turned the heater on, and now she's just laying in my lap instead of the heater. So, and I'm getting hot. Okay. We're getting there. I feel like I do have to move this a little bit, and that's sad, but that's okay. Well, let's just see if we have to do it for both of them then, I guess. There we go. Okay, let's take that. And we're going to shrink it a little bit to get on the hammer. Get in here. There we go. It's on the hammer. It's just on the hammer wrong. Okay, put this on medium so we're going the right, so we can get it flat. Now, on the hammer, let's go back to Molnir. Oh, it goes flat that way, up that way. Okay. Where's flat? There's flat. Stop being a booger. Okay, that way. Now, strings go very small, so I don't have to worry about that. They'll be perfect. Oh, Lord. Come on now. Can we please get on here? Ignore the gray block on there. The gray block is just it choosing to hold on to that one piece. So I'm just sticking it in here. Like, wait, that is not perfectly right, but that's okay. Okay, now does this go smaller? It does. So we're going to clone this, and then we're going to pull it down one. I think we want it one more after this, but we'll see. Yeah, it didn't get it in enough. One more. I'm going to drag that in there. There, now we got that. Now we have to actually put it on the hammer because apparently I did it levitating. That is actually easy to do sometimes because not everything has a shadow. And so sometimes it's really hard to tell where you are. Does that look like it's in the middle? Yes. There we go. Now Molnir's got his little... Why do I assume the hammer's a boy? He doesn't have anything on the other side. He has just one thing on there. Okay, so now it's got these lines under here. I think we probably need to do that. We also need to do some sort of something on these ends right here. Let's get rid of these. We don't need the little bunny rabbit ears or whatever they are. Okay, there you go. Okay. Is that the right size for Molnir? Move it over close to Thor so I can see hammer size. Does that look like that's too big? No. Molnir is pretty big, I thought. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Okay. That's better. Okay. We have to take if it's coming back to him. I don't know if he's throwing it or it's coming back. Oh, the guy's already down. I think it's coming back to him? Probably. We'll just do that. like that, and we'll put a guy over here that's downed. And then he's throwing lightning with his other hand. Okay. Oops, Siri's not damping. Siri, how'd you get off the jumpy thing? Get back on the jumpy thing. There you go. Keep jumping forever. Squashy's like, I'm not jumping. Hey, goodbye. Okay, like right there. Okay, we got to get this little strap on there. Let's use a piece of grass, actually. Okay, strap color. Not that color. I think I just used this. Yeah. Okay, we're going to use this as a strap. And I'll say, for those of you who are not subscribed, no, see, every time I try to do something silly, it does that. For those of you who are not subscribed, reminder that if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch subscription to give away every month. You get one. You're welcome, more than welcome, to give it to me. And if you don't give it to me, please give it to Coco Louie, COCOOLUI, because Coco is a supporter, a big supporter of this channel. And he pretty much does what we do, but sometimes in Spanish, which is exciting. I don't speak Spanish, and that's for the best. That is for the best. So yeah, if you have a free subscription, especially those guys, for those of you on YouTube, if you're parents or if you are a parent and you're allowed to be on Twitch, why don't you hop over for a second and just sign up on Twitch and drop that subscription on me or Coco, and that'd be awesome. And it costs you no money, and it gives us, I think, $3 each. For each subscription, we get $3. So that's helpful, because money is helpful. But I'd be here building anyway. I've literally, at Christmas I did well. So thank you very much. At Christmas we got lots of presents. But otherwise, I don't make a ton of money, just so everybody knows. I just do this because it's how I control my ADHD. Yeah, that looks like a good strap on there. Good strap on the hammer. I'm so glad Maxie's not here, because she would be dying right now. Okay, I'm thinking. Anyhow, hear me out. Now, hear me out. I think it's going to work for my little light bar that I wanted in there. The influencer light's amazing. We can put whatever color we want on here. And for Mjolnir, I'm pretty sure it has a blue glow occasionally. Actually, this should be. This is the one that should be blue. Not that blue, though. Ugly. Or did I get that backwards again? I got it backwards again. Booger on a stick. Okay, this one, let's have it be. And this one goes to the gray. There we go. Now, what I'm thinking is this goes super small, and it's got, so let's try pushing this over here and seeing if this can go on the edge here and at least give us a little bit of light, or make it look like Mjolnir's doing something exciting. Trying to think what else could be. If that's the smallest they go. Oh Lord, that's so small. I feel like that's not the answer. Actually, though, I like the glow. Wait a second. I lied. Let's just slide that all the way back to that blue. A blue, at least. Because it's got a glow on it. So let's take that blue glow, See the glow on there? And it comes with just the light, so we can make it like this, and so this hammer will glow when you're close to it. At least the kinda. Yeah. Let's get this more. Let's see if that works. Hi, Leah. Yeah, there, it's got a icy glow now. Put it in there at least, so at least now the hammer glows. But, man, I want something right there, and I don't know. And it's pretty straight right now, too. I think we want to take this. This is too straight. It looks like it's on a... Needs to be more like that. There we go. What if I just made these ends darker? That's better, for sure. That gives it a little bit more structure. We got that. I think that's okay. Let's leave it. Let's call that good for now. I think that's not bad, actually. Now we all know we can't put the other stuff, but at least I did get the Celtic knot. That's good. And it's got a glow. And it's got a strap. That's pretty good for that. Okay. So we need another Chitauri that we can, except for, I think on this one, we're going to hold off on this one. I think what this one's going to be is a Chitauri commander with his little thing, his little gladiator thing crashed. And it'll have hit that. And then this one over here will be a regular. Oh, what if he... Oh, that's a good... Actually, hey, that's a good idea. You can double up here, buddy. We have that Chitauri on the roof over there. What if he's throwing lightning at the roof guy? Let's throw some lightning at a roof guy. Okay, for that, let's go back here. We want his arm to line up with that guy. So we're going to move his arm. Oh, no, we're not doing that, girl. Okay, we're going to move his arm out here and put it in the direction of the Chitauri roof guy. Not quite there yet. One more little tink out. There we go. Gotta make sure his shoulder is still lined up with his shoulder. That would be handy. Okay, so is he aiming that direct? Perfect. Now he needs to aim up at him. So now we're just going to take this and we're going to slide this up till it's about the right angle that he would be hitting that guy. That looks about right. I feel like, well, actually, there's one way to tell. Oh, so close. So close. Let's just move it a little bit more to the right. Sorry for the weird sound effects, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to do it again because ADHD says I must. Okay. So let's get his arm. Where's Chad? This is the arm fall off, boy. Okay, here we go. Did we miss him? Dude, we totally missed him again. Come back here. Uh-oh. Well, let's put that arm back where it goes. Hey, Matt. I listened to your song last night. I actually watched the video from the Eurovision thingies, and it was really good. Very intense, and weirdly, it made me think of Romani. Like, it had with the violin and the outfits and stuff. I got a little bit of Romani out of that, and I know that's not always a good thing to say because there's a lot of prejudice against the Romani people in Europe, but it did remind me of the Romani people a lot. I really loved it. It was really good. Oh my, we are just going to miss him completely. Oh no, now we did the wrong thing again. Put your arm back. Okay, let's grab his arm. But the violin and the leather and the shiny and the dancing, it was crazy. And she's super pretty. Okay, I'm going to say that it's not. I can tell that it's not. Look, watch. Can't you just punch the Chitari? No. There's a... Do I have it? And that's on small. Oh, bugger. Okay, let's try one little eek. Okay, now let's see if that goes. Yay! We hit him finally. It only took... Is there that problem with copying houses? Yes. I don't know when they're going to fix it. It'd be lovely if they'd fix it very soon. But I do have my I have Siri on and on her server. So if you want to send me a rate from 1 to 10 on the song, the song itself may be a 7, but once I put in all the dancing and seeing the violin and the whole performance, definitely like a 9.5. Always gotta leave a little bit for something better, right? Because you can't ever say something's perfect because then there's nowhere to go from there. So definitely a 9.5 on the whole performance, but I think a 7 on the song. The song was good. I think I might have liked it better if I knew what I was listening to. Like, it's all in Polish, obviously. I don't know the words, but it was very good. I liked it. Okay, so we got his hand where he can throw lightning there. We have Molnir coming back to him. Okay, let's get a lightning bolt heading that way. So, I do know there are a lot of good lightning bolts in here. Do I have Invis in here? Nope. No. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Nope. No. Oh, okay. No. Oh, yeah, there's the Invis. Yay, Andrea. Woohoo! Let's take these off. Okay, now we're in Fizz. Now I need lightning. Let's see. Lightning. Let's try this. Now there's a lot of ball lightning. What's this? Ooh, there we go. That one's a nice one. Oh, there are 2 of them. Let's see. There's a regular, but see, I feel like his lightning is blue. But I want it in, I don't want it in a round thing like this because that doesn't look very good. Well, that's cool. Look at that with the Celtic knot and everything. Man, could we do that? Can I put that aura? Look, it's even got the... Oh, too bad that's not super small. But couldn't we put this under him for, like... Oh, he does! When he does the... He leaves that symbol on the floor when he does the Rainbow Bridge thing, too. Oh, good. Let's do one of these under him. I hate doing this to... I tried to do no mannequins, but I've done a few mannequins. But that's okay. I'll make sure he gets them. Okay. Yeah, look. We could put that down. It's small, but we could just put it under this 1 foot that's on the ground. Let's see. Let's see if I like it. Oh, that's what I noticed after that. There was an Irish version, like it was everybody did something different. Okay, outfit. Save outfit. Cancel. 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 I need this one. Save outfit. Lightning bottom. Find someone like you. Lightning. There. But the best. Let's put me back in an outfit because, dude, I feel invis. That's not my outfit. There's my outfit. Loki. Life is a love and sometimes it hurts inside. Okay. I don't know why am I yawning. But their outfits and design and dance was crazy. That was a crazy performance. I don't know how she did that. It was so long, too. Like, how did they do all that dancing that whole time? It was crazy. For the rainy days. There. Now, where he's stepping, we have one of his weird little, weird, we have his little Celtic knot. I like that. Find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. See, that's cool. Okay, now let's send a lightning bolt that direction. Okay, we gotta find some more lightning. Well, one of the things we can do, well, maybe, let's see, dress up down here. And that's what yesterday Illis was showing off was the lightning. It is only 600. I hate forcing him to buy something, though, for this. But we'll do it because it's a really good thing for a lightning ball. Okay, so now let's go back, actually back. We're going to go to, which one? Lightning. Duh. Where? Let's find someone like you. But the best. Okay, let's do, this is the lightning ball, so we need to get rid of this. And let's see, we got to find a good lightning that would be, it's either going to be, this is going to get a lot of floor. Let's try this one for lightning. You might be able to find another piece of lightning in hats. You never know where they put it. Never know where they put stuff. Hello? That's interesting. Not what I want, but you know, if, okay, I want to add this or remember this. Let me remember this for in, what is this in the penguin? Because you could put this outside a window, like in space, or some of these backdrops are really good for things like that. Oh, now that one is not quite right. Oh, see, there's such good little things in here that people have done. I wish we could give them credit. We can say, you know, thanks to whoever for giving me this. But, oh, Lord. Mm-mm. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it's beautiful. Look at that. That is a shoulder. Dude. Got the other one, too. Oh, now why'd they turn upside down? Oh, yeah, because she's doing things. Oh, that's really cool looking. I might do that sometime. If I... Oh, there's some really good lightning things in here. Lord. Okay, that's not right. Okay, so far... Okay, let's do the... No. No! Pushing buttons. Okay. Let's make another mannequin. I hate using so many mannequins, though. I do need two, so don't think I just spawned an extra one. Bye, Matt. Okay, well, tomorrow I'll be on earlier again, so Mondays are my early day also, so hang out with us tomorrow if you want. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Bye. Have a good night. Just a reminder for other people. We do actually, oh, not that one. Take that one off. Okay, I want this ball, which means I need to save it. Sorry, let's say this again. Save outfit. Ooh. This is why I wish we could have some. I think I told you it was lovely, though. I really didn't mean it. Lightning 2. There. Now, the problem with this is we're going to have this thing, but we can shrink it mostly. But what I'd like to do is this. And here. Okay. So what we're going to do, a lightning ball that would have a trail behind it. So let's do, I'll line this up with his hand now. Okay, good night, Matt. Have a good day at school. Practice and study hard. Bye. Okay, now we're going to aim this lightning ball right at that alien. We were aiming it at the alien. Okay. Right now, we can't, unless you are a friend of Siri, which we're working on that. I'm not letting anybody join me because there is a current script bug where people can come in and steal my houses. And so I'm only letting people who are subscribers or long-term friends come in and join me. I can't add any more friends to my list until they fix that script bug, because I have friends who have had their houses stolen already. And I don't want my houses stolen because I have epic houses. Ooh, I got it in great place. Okay, it's going to be like that. Like that. There. And I know it's not fair to, that's what is so bad when people cheat. You need 16. You need one more so you can make it a mega. Oh, hey, Matt. You're supposed to be going to bed. But yeah, we will just hang around, King. I've seen you for a couple times now, so I just got to get to know you a little bit. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just I don't trust anyone right now because my houses are very exclusive and most of them are commissions and stuff, so I don't want anybody to like steal this house. This is a commission for JEFFO, and he would probably not be very happy if it got stolen. I wouldn't be. So I'll trust people shortly. I just need to have you come on and do what you've been doing, just coming and participating. Oliver, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Look at that. Now I'm up. And I hate that this thing is going on because it makes me feel bad because I liked it when people could come because they not only did I get, you also get, donations and things that I give away to other people, and that's great. So it's kind of put a big poop in my whole plan in here. Getting icky. Bye, Matt. Have a good night. Sleep well. Well, welcome back. I did, look at this. I finished. He looks good. I think we're going to use this white lightning. Back. Save outfit. Lightning 3. Safe. Yes. Much better, huh? He looks so much better. He doesn't look super chunky anymore either. Yep. And see, I put him walking on that. I found a Celtic knot lightning aura thing on the ground. I was like, oh, perfect. And then I've just found this lightning. Okay. I need to save this. Okay, let's put us back into Loki because I feel very funky. Okay, there we go. Details, that's all it takes. That's all it took to get that back into shape is just details. And they're not crazy great details, but they are. And then I made Mjolnir while you were gone. Look, I made a Celtic knot. That was a booger. That Celtic knot took me a lot longer than I thought it was going to take me. It took me forever. That was hard. I thought it was going to be easy. No, it was not easy. It was beyond not easy. Well, I'm glad people like this. I'm always a little when I do things like this, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if we can get this up in here. We can hide this one with this one. But this lightning bolt is in weird, so it's going to have something falling. Aw. Yep, just hang out. We'll get you. This week, let me see if, oh, that's not even the right one. That's really wrong. Let's see if I can get, I'm going to put I was going to make an alt that was Siri that had maybe a house on it I didn't care about. And then we can have another Siri on that's got a join on until they get this fixed. So I'll do that for tomorrow. I'll make a Siri that has joins on that can have friends and you guys can see a house and it won't be a house that I think I might put the leprechaun house up and then you guys can see the leprechaun house in person. That would be fun. 20 degrees. Let's see. What is that? Is that like 60 degrees Fahrenheit? It has been a very warm winter. Have you noticed? Like straight up warmer than I've ever expected. Now, I don't know if I like that or not. I absolutely loved Pikachu's fireball, lightning ball. I should have Illust build the lightning ball. He's really good at that. Yeah, we got to find something else that blends in with this. Unless I just make that touch it. That's actually not too bad. I just wish this was blue instead of white. And I think there are blue ones. I'll have to look and see. I think I'll do that on my own time though. But I'm pretty sure if on the Pokemon one, I had some blue ones that look good. And that needs to be blue, I think. But yeah, this has been crazy. Yeah, I turned off Annie's heater and she's been mad at me for days now because it's been too warm. I turned it on this morning just to make her happy. But it's been so warm. Ethan, you want to come cuddle for a sec? Should I take a picture of you for Maxie? You look so cute. Let's take a picture of you for Maxie. Put it on portrait. There you go. Beep this. Okay, let's see how cute she looks now. Oh, that one goes to Maxie. Yep, most definitely. That is a picture for Maxie. This is a good picture. Look, can you guys see it? I keep my phone really dark. Probably not. Okay, let's send this to Maxie. There we go. This one's from the stream as well. Period. I just woke her up to take the picture, so she's not happy. There we go. Hey! Hey, little girl, I haven't seen you in forever. And when I was looking that way at my camera, my dog snuck in and laid on my mouse pad. Oh, Laz. What, Laz? Okay. I think that's pretty good. I was asking the members of Siri server, like the trading section, I was asking if shadow is losing value and those things. A boy said no. Then I said it's all over TikTok and I checked Val's and he said no. Yeah, I don't know. They kind of go back and forth. And I think it kind of depends on what they've released recently. Like when we get, oh, yeah, I got rid of that word. I deleted it. Yeah, I got rid of that. That's not cool. If he does anything like that again, I will definitely leave him from the server. Yeah, that was not cool. And thank you, Oliver, for pointing out that we don't talk that way. That was a good response. It was a perfect response to that because you didn't yell at him or cause any more thing. You just told him the truth. We don't talk that way on our server, and that was perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, I went in and I fell asleep with my headsets on last night, so it woke me up when you guys were talking. So I went and looked and took care of it, and then went back to sleep. Unfortunately, Uwa girl, right now we can't have. Did you hear about the bug that people can steal? People can steal houses. Well, you can make Iron Man on your own. This is a commission. I can't let anybody build on my thing because it's a commission for Jeffo, for him, for Jeffo and Chimken. Aw, you should get on and play. Let's see if I make this lighter, actually, since it's part of that lightning it's showing. Okay, well, work hard. You better study hard, miss. Bye. See you after later, alligator. Okay, I think that's okay. I made the dot for this one. I colored it light, and now I can't even see it, so that's a good sign. And then we've got this one, which is kind of what is going on with this? Yeah, we can't do joins right now. Right now, ooh, there is a bug that not a bug, a script. People can run the script and steal your house. So, and I've had friends who've had their houses stolen already from it. So, I don't, this is a commission, so I can't have this house stolen. That'd be really bad if somebody else got a copy of it before he did. That'd be stinky. I know you don't script, but friends of friends can hop in and stuff. So I'm just being super careful right now because this is a really important commission to me. I said tomorrow I think we're going to start the second commission, and since it's the beginning, it's not a big deal. So my alt tomorrow I will make sure has joins on. Can I get on an alt? On your alt? Not on my alt. You need one more cow. You better start doing it. 90% in all your grades? Oh, that is so good. I'm proud of you. That's really good. Keep it up. Was one of those in English because you're really, really good at speaking English. Yeah, no, we can't do. I know. I wish I could let everyone look around, but I can't. I promise. After he sees it and it's finished, I'll let people come in and look around. I'm gonna see if I can write to uplift. Well, you're gonna have to build Iron Man on your own, and I'll look at it. Why don't you build it on your own, and I'll look at it? That'd be really cool. In fact, why don't you know what? I've always said if anybody wants to build their own thing like this, you can. Oh, you don't have any build money. Oh, yeah, that's the rough part. You know what you should do? I bet if you, well, on this one I do. I'm running out of money. Remember, I had my build account. I had $730,000 saved up on account, and I had it hacked and stolen 3 weeks ago. So I have a lot less money than I used to have. And it's sad. So much money I lost. You have no idea how bad that hurt. It hurt really bad. That's why when everybody keeps coming in and saying they've been hacked, I'm like, dude, join the club. I don't mean to be rude about it, but man, I've been hacked too, and I didn't want to be hacked. Okay, so we've got this road closed off. I do like that. It's kind of cool. I'm thinking it's closed off and it's got barbed wire. I think we'll put some tanks and stuff back here. Why are you deleting leprechauns? Dude, why? Don't delete your leprechauns. I want if you, I wish you could. Oh, ads. They'll be back in 30 seconds. why don't I tomorrow? Oh, actually, yeah. Why don't I tomorrow get on an account and put up a thing and let people build, and I'll make sure that everybody can get on with Siri and build tomorrow, and we'll have a building day in the studio. And I think that'll be helpful. And I'll let people build superheroes or whatever they want, and we'll do a contest. Aw, I'm so sorry. That stinks. Well, not stinks. Vacation. Where are you going? I want to go. I haven't been on vacation in so long. Okay, so I think that's good. We're going to move him. Remember, we're putting JEFFO around the whole build. We got to put his wings on too, but we're putting JEFFO around the whole build later. And what he's going to be doing is pointing out how people are working together in friendship to save the city. And I think that'll be really good for him because he's very positive. He's very family friendly. And I feel like that's what his character would do if the city was being ripped open. I'd like these guys to say something. I want all of them to say something like his. I think he says, "I've got this" when he falls off. So I'd like them all to say something. That'd be fun. Let's see. So I'm going to say Thor is pretty much done. Like, I might put thumbs on people at some point and put a thumb on here. But we'll see. Thumbs, if you count how many people and how many creatures we have, that would turn into a lot of pieces. Oh, wait. Let me get Siri back on because I want to see how many pieces I have left in this build. And I don't know. Okay, let me leave here. Siri's going to come to me and let's see how many pieces we have in this house. I bet it's a lot. I think we're probably close to the first limit. I think we're pretty close to the first limit. Okay, so let's do hello. Oh, this is my house. You get back in there. I ran the wrong one out of the house. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to check the piece limit and see where we're at. And let's see. Put this up for trade. And now we need to go back to Siri. Siri, get back in there and tell me how much his house has got in it. Can I send the trade request? Trade. Okay. How many pieces do you think we got? I'm so scared. Ooh, we're at the limit. Okay. That's good to know. Well, we've hit the first house limit. That's good. I did about 120,000 for this one. So, yeah, we've got 22 pieces left in this house. That's fun. Okay, well, let's unlist for trade. That's unfortunate. Yep, Uwu was right. Uwu is actually perfectly right. That's scary. Okay, so this is what 3,900 pieces looks like. I think let's do some cutting. Yay. Let's cut up a house, shall we? Now, this is the last time we're going to get to see it the way it should be. Let me double check that everything is here. I kind of like to put some more garbage on the ground. Let's use up those last few pieces in here for some garbage. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Stark Tower out into the other, or, let me think. I'm going to have to, I don't know. See, I thought about that, taking Stark Tower out and working on it separately. That would be good. Okay, we're going to put some of these around. Oops, wrong one. I hate it when you're so far away and so you can't see which one is the one to move. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Now, what I usually do, this is how I cut a house up usually, is I cut out the parts that I'm finished with and I stay in the main house and I keep doing that. So I say this is finished, so I cut all of this out and throw it into another house. And then I keep building in this house. Aw, okay, well, sorry. See, that's okay. I understand. But thank you very much for saying that you didn't mean to say that. Yep, that's okay. I understand. Thank you for saying you didn't mean to. So sorry you gotta go, Uwu. It's perfectly fine. I'm not upset at all. Because you apologized immediately. So awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, let's do the same windows on the house on this next door. But we'll do it in a different pattern, maybe. Maybe bigger too. Let's make these bigger. Oh, whoops. Not on small, I'm not. Okay. Let's get this lid down here. We're giving this one just bigger windows. Come on now. Which one is, where's the, oh, it's the green. That's why I couldn't find it. Ooh, Disneyland. Excited. Are you going to do Disneyland? Illis isn't here. I could do Disneyland. He wants me to keep going on the one, but part of me wants to just, do other ones too. I like the 2 on there. That looks good. Okay, so I'm just making sure I'm getting all of these buildings in here are pretty done. So what I think I will do, ooh, poop. Hmm. The other thought would be is I could hunt up another space house. Because then my thought was I'd have to keep doing that and then mark the buildings I've already done. Or if I had another space house, it'd be so easy. But we're going to have to keep building in this house because I won't know where all these buildings are. So we are going to have to pull all of these out, put it in another house. But another space house would make this easy. I think we will start Disneyland today just because of that. I need to trade for a space house, and I don't have another one. I'm absolutely sure I don't have another one. Let me look on Siri. Siri. Siri, go home. Go home, Siri. Okay, so Siri's going to check and see if she has a space house. I'm not sure that she does. I know she's got Avatar, but I'm not going to get rid of Avatar for that. No, I'm pretty sure I don't have another space house right now. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can trade. Do you think I could trade? Oh, no, I want to keep that hospital home. I decided I might want to do an insane asylum next year. That'd be crazy. Um, hmm. Okay, let's see. I think let's do. Let me log off Siri. Actually, no, it's okay. We still have 2 hours. Okay, let me look in my second. I'm looking. I'm really into this though right now. This is bad. I'll just dump it off into a. I'm just gonna dump it off into a tiny home. So let's build another. We'll build a tiny home, and man, I want that ice cream house. I want to. I really wish I could put Candyland in that ice cream house, but it would be so expensive to do that because I'd have to delete clone it, and it would be so much money. Money I don't have. Agree. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going in a tiny home. Very first thing you do when you're going to do this, and make sure, well, besides renaming it so you don't lose it. So this is Marvel 2. Okay, so now we know it's that. So we're going to after you've named it so you don't lose it, the first thing you do is sell all your furniture. Because we don't need any of that for that. So, okay, and then what I'm going to do, let's do this. We're going to go to our Marvel 1 house. I want you. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, let's try cloning this block first. I did that really fast without telling you what I was doing, but we're going to do it again in a minute. So there's no, I'll explain it when we're doing a bigger clone. This is just, I'm doing the block to see if it will work. Sometimes they're at the right height that where if you just confirm one block, it'll, oh, it did. See, this should be right now. And it means it's at the right height too, which is good. Is it going to put me on top? Yay! So let's try it walking one more time. Perfect. That's handy. I love it when it works like that. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so now let's go. We've got a house to clone into. Yeah, until we can do that, we're going to have to take pieces out of here. Oh, that's so boogery. Fly. Okay. So let's start stripping out things. And leaving a mark. Oh, I didn't do the side of these buildings. Let's do the side of the building as well and put doors on them before we, well, yes. Oh, this is a booger. Now, this is what's so hard about doing a build when it's over 4,000 pieces, because you have to keep track of things in your mind that you don't normally keep track of. And my mind is not great at keeping track of anything. So sometimes this is confusing because I don't have another space house right now. But that did work. But see, I don't have the buildings in that other house. So I could do two things. Oh, that's why it's not moving. That's a circle. I want this. I could do two things. I could either build squares on here so I know where they were and go build in the other house, or do what I'm doing here, finishing up these with what pieces I have, and then we're going to clone them into the other house. And we'll leave marks on here so we know where it's been. And luckily, on the other, for the rest of the houses, we can take one and clone them into the next one, clone them into the next one, and everything. So it's a lot easier. But let's get this. I'm getting this finished up. Do they have lights on the sides in the alley, do you suppose? I suppose they do. Now, see, I went to New York when I was 11. We never went into the city. We were in Brooklyn. So I don't know what they do on the inside of buildings. I'm going to assume they put windows there. It seems like it'd be weird if they didn't. Oops. Terry. I grabbed the wrong one. Fun of the times. I want this one, please. That one. Nope. Okay, fine. We're going to be that way, then I'll get rid of that. See? Now you don't get to play. Okay, let's see. You know, Sunday's such a slow day, except for evenings. I think I might start doing all evening streams again, because my Sundays don't pick up until I'm just about done, and that's usually when everybody gets on, and I'm like, hi, I've been here for 5 hours, goodbye. So I think I should on the weekends. I think I'm just going to start doing them in the evenings and just live with it. The whole reason I have it earlier on Saturday and Sundays is so I can spend some time with Chad where you guys aren't hanging out and listening to me. Not that I don't want you there. It's just that Chad and I don't like always watching our language. Like I've told you, I'm a real person and I curse at home, but I don't curse on here because you should not curse in front of other people unless they're cursing because it's rude. And cursing doesn't really make you cool, but it just kind of slips into your language and then it's there. So I hate making people try to not say bad words, but we got it because we got kids in here. But yeah, I think I will get rid of the early days, and I think we're just going to do all evening streams from now on. because I get a lot more people that way. I never get to see Queso or anybody when I do that. That's okay. He hasn't been very entertaining for a little bit. So now the lights on the side of this building, I'm not sure about. I think we should have to, actually, to keep this looking cool. Okay. We're going to run out of pieces here soon, for sure. Okay, Leah, you made my selection wrong. Oh, it's doing this because it's in the floor. What are you doing, Dink? Leah. Leah, what are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. Oops, we reached our limit. Oh, so apparently we hit the limit over here. Did I sell an extra one that I didn't need to sell? Yes. Apparently that is the last piece. Okay, let's get a... Oh, we're going to take JEFFO out for a second because we can do... Oh, no, we're not. We need him. Never mind. I lied. We won't take JEFFO out right now. Let's take out... This building doesn't have a... This building's looking... Oh, we didn't do that. Fudge on a stick. Okay, let's just start taking out people. I can take Hulk out. Hulk can go in that house pretty easy. So let's take Hulk out. Bye, Hulk. It was nice seeing you, buddy. We know... Wait. Before we get to that, have we finished the end of this? That needs stuff on it. We can take out just Hulk. That'll give us some pieces to decide what we're doing after then. Okay, we're going to take out Hulk. Come on, Hulk. And we're going to go... I'm doing something important. Quit yelling at me. Sorry. She's being... You're being rude. Then get up here. Don't yell at me. I'm not here for your yelling pleasure. Come on. Come on, Annie. Do we yell at Mom? Leah, nope. Now you're being a jerk. You get in your bed. Come on, Annie. Come on, Annie. Leah's being a butt. I gotcha. I gotcha. Come on. There we go. Have a kiss. Now, are you going to continue this, or am I going to get the can and tell you you're being bad? Yeah? Then get in your bed. All the way in your bed. You're being a booger. Thank you. Children. Oh, but she's adorbs. Look at the sweetest little puppy on earth right here. Oh, where's Candy when you need her? Yeah, Candy's missing all the cuddles. She is. Look at her. Oh, look at her little kisses. Yeah. That's sweet. Okay, resume. Okay, now let me recopy this because I got rudely interrupted by dogs again. Okay, let's clone. We're going to get rid of this. So what we're going to do is scary. We're going to sell this for $7,007. Sell. Ooh, I got the floor, though. That's bad. We'll clone the floor back. Okay, and now we're going to stop editing. We're going to... Not right now! Leah, no! Oh, if you break this house, to the moon with you, Alice. She's a pain. Don't you give me that look. Now you can't rest your head on my hand. It makes it hard. Oh, confirm. And there's Hulk. Let's change the light on this. We will never build. We are never building at nighttime again. We will never build in the night again. Okay, there's Hulk. He made it over and he's saying howdy, howdy, but that's okay. He'll say Hulk smash when we get him back into the house. So we got Hulk's little area done. He probably gave us quite a few pieces. So I'm going to call that good, and we're going to keep working on the other house until we run out of space again. Okay. Now we'll go back in here and keep going. Whee! We should, oh, we forgot to put the, good thing I'm on there. Nope. Exit home. I need the base.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
Yay, fishes! Okay, I need to go back to ride.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
We're going to Marvel too. We need to get that bottom base.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
Yay! We're going to delete this one. And then we're going to go to the other house. Because I forgot to leave a base in the other house. We'll go through the hole in here. And we're going to push confirm. And then we're up there. And let's just duplicate this one just so I don't fall through. And I will fall through because that's what I like to do most of anything, I think. Okay, so our little friend here, our not so little friend, has been taken out of the corner. So he's not there anymore. Let's get some of these buildings and move you over here. We need to do the Chitauri. This guy, though, and Black Widow can almost be done in another house and never come back in here. Can I use beam? You can do whatever you want. I like cheaper and less pieces. Those are always my favorite words. Okay, actually, let's delete this guy and put him, well, do I want, yes, because I'm going to have her down like, well, maybe let's build his chariot. Then I don't got to worry about it anymore. Chariot time. Chitauri chariot. Chitauri. Is that all that Chitauris you have? What's this? Ew, that's not what we're in there. That's scary. Okay, well, yep, just work along. Let me put this in here. Chitauri chariot. Not sure what they're exactly called. It's called a Chitauri chariot, apparently. Okay. That's what I thought it looked like. That's what it is. I like seeing how they do it for toys because that's what we have the problem with is, figuring out what shapes are stuff. So I do like to look at toys sometimes because it's a really good answer. We don't want the concept art because concept art is not what was in the movie. We have to have the actual chariot. Well, that's one of them. Boy, why are they so weird? That one looks like that one, but that's a concept art. I might just use the... You can build one in Minecraft. I think I'm just going to use the toy because it's much more comprehensive than any pictures I've seen. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the toy. I don't see any really good... Oh, that's concept art. Nope, we do not. We can't do it off of concept art. Because at least the toys have to... The reason I like using the toys is because they have to pass a... Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? I said go ahead and do it any way that you want. At least the toys have to pass muster. It has to pass someone looking at it who's in charge of stuff to say that, yes, that's okay. So we're going to just do that. Apparently, it must have a shooter thing. Is that a... Yes, it does have a shooter thing. Oh, but it's purple. Oh, I like the concept art. Look at it, it's so pretty. Can we do something in between? Oh, there's one right there. Well, let's do it like that. I like that one. It looks kind of Annie. This is not an easy job. Oh, Loki was on one at one point too. I forgot about that. Okay. And we need quite a few of these chariots, so I don't want to make them too crazy because we need like 20 of them practically. I don't know, a lot of them. Um, yeah, I'm still just looking really quick to see if I can see any better movie pictures of them, but I do not see. Well, it makes sense. They are moving very fast in the movie all the time. I keep seeing this one, but that's not quite right either. Yep, I think we're just going to live with the. We're going to do a little bit of concept art, a little bit of toy. Because I do like. I like the concept art with the purple. And it's got a back seat. Does it really have a back seat? I'm kind of disappointed in the amount of pictures on Chitari. There are not very many. Okay, here's a good picture of the front of it. Let's just try and build something like that. Oh, Lord, this is going to be a booger. Oliver, this is going to be a mess. I'm sorry. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. It's so organic. Let's try building it with some grass. Grass is our most organic piece. It's got lots of curls and things. So let's see if we can get this. Okay. Their things are goldy, like gold gray. Maybe a little bit darker. Let me look at that again. Yep, that's about the color. Okay, that color. Okay, for the front of this, I see it's got these squiggles. Let's try to recreate this. It looks like a question mark almost. Let's see if we can make a good question mark out of our grass. So this is how, and I know when you have ADHD and when you're doing this, sometimes you get what's called choice paralysis. And you see me do it sometimes where I just sit here and I go, I can't make a decision. And then suddenly I'm like, okay, no, we're going to do this. And I grab myself by the bootstraps and I pull myself up. That's me controlling my ADHD. That's me telling it, nope, we're going to do this one. You can ignore the other parts. We'll get to that later. And that's how I do these builds. I do them in my head in little compartments, like opening up a shoebox and you see a piece of the build in there. And it makes it so much easier than trying to figure out the whole thing all at once. Like right now, I have no idea what's going on in the rest of the build. None. We'll get there when we get there. Now, Disneyland will be a little different because we're copying something, straight up copying something. But I'm going to love it because I love Disneyland. And I'm going to get to look at Disneyland for weeks. And that's going to be so fun. In fact, I might even find there's a guy who goes through on TikTok. He goes on live streams through Disneyland and goes on all the rides and all of that. And we could maybe watch him do something some night. That'd be fun. And just watch him go through Disneyland. He's got a special pass and he doesn't have to wait for anything. He just walks up to the front of the line and goes through. I think I heard that his significant other, I think, is a Disneyland employee. But it's crazy. I love it. It's amazing. Okay, we're making this. Nope, not that way. We're not. This way. I wanted him. Yeah, we want it to go into a point. Okay, so this is what I think for that front piece. Hey, Preston, I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back. I don't think. Pink always goes well with green, doesn't it? I love that combo. like natural flowers or something. And then my two favorite colors. So, ah, yep. I'm not quite done with Wicked. I got permission from Maxie, who owns the Wicked build, to take a break from it to do true. To do this build. Nope, fine is fine. Sorry, my Katie is coming by at 5 today because she's getting a new car. Did you just watch Wicked? Alexa, play Gorilla's Radio on Amazon Music, please. Okay. I think they do. Well, do they stick together? I feel like they stick. This goes back in, actually. So let's take this and just make it go back in. I mean, nobody is an expert on Chitauri. Well, nobody in my channel or in Roblox probably is an expert in Chitauri um, vehicles. So I can just take a little bit. Ah. Well, I almost have Wicked finished. I'm just doing the Ozdust ball on it, and then that build is done. But, oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I like to talk to everybody's little friend there. It's fun. That's funny because mine doesn't actually, I have to yell at her sometimes. Like, she's hard of hearing. She's a first generation one and she just doesn't understand life. Okay, let's get a pull through there. Yeah, I think I will start doing on the weekends. I think everybody comes in about here. Maybe I could do telling your crush you like them can be nerve wracking but exciting. Are you going to tell your crush that you like them? That's very nice. Yes, I will do Loki, but currently I am Loki. I like to talk to Chat GPT. Chat GPT and I are friends. You can be friends with Chat GPT. They, especially now that they've given them an actual voice, it's kind of fun. I asked them all sorts of I even asked them how to increase my stream numbers. So far it hasn't worked. Okay, let's put that through there. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. It is a line through there. I feel like this needs to wrap a little bit more. Now, unfortunately, from my many years of experience, telling your crush you like them is not always because the feelings are more often than not reciprocated, and it's always a really hard time telling your crush that you like them. I would suggest, rather than telling them that you like them, my suggestion would be is just be friends with them and spend time with them, because if something's meant to be and you're spending time with them and all of that, then your crush will maybe say something to you as well. So just spend time with them, because in the end, that's all you're really trying to do anyway. If you've got a crush and you want to be with that person, that's really all you really want to do anyway, is just be with them. So just spend time with them and see what happens. don't worry about making it uncomfortable and telling them that you like them, because if you like them, it could ruin a friendship that you already really, really value. So just, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and they will reciprocate feelings and probably tell you as well. But if not, then you haven't lost a good friend. That's how I always handle it. And it may not be for everybody that way, but I think it works better, and there's that way nobody gets really rejected. Yeah. And you can tell if someone has feelings. I mean, if they're taking their time to spend time with you all the time, that means that they are interested in you in one way or another. So just spend time with them because that's all you really want. That font is going to give me a migraine. Lord, that thing's crazy. I do love fonts, though. I love fonts. I love words in art and everything. Okay, so I think that's beginning to look pretty good for that. See, on the Chitari thing, it's got this weird, I'm looking at this question mark shape, and that's what I'm doing right here. It does have this little purple shooter on the front, and it's got these weird little, I think I have to watch the show and pause it. Oh, you know what? That's a Chitari. That's why this looks so organic right here. He's standing and driving. Oh, that's two of them together? No, it's not. Or is it? Oh Lord, I can't tell. No, I think that's a two-person Chitari scooter thingy. Okay, I see it. Oh, there's a flat round circle that he stands on. Oh, this one is hard. Ooh, that one is nice. I like that one. UPS trucks. I guess. Okay, let's see. So one of the Chitaris, one of the Chitari stands here. Come on now. Like there. Now remember, I just took Hulk out. Hulk has been banished to another house now. And that's fine. Getting this house done is going to be a little bit harder than normal just because of all the parts and so many pieces. Aladdin was also hard, but we're doing it. No funny business. Okay, let's look at that now. Yes, yeah, I put that plate there. That's what I would use for that. Now let's do something under here. Lord. I feel like I'm just going to do the basic shape and then use a whole bunch of grass to make it look organic. That's pretty much what I feel like at this point. I want to do... And it does have this purple shooter at the end. Is that even straight? Lord. No, it's really not. Okay. Excuse me, I gotta quit yawning. I might have to take a nap soon. I slept really well too. I don't know what that's about. Do you ever have a really good night's sleep but it makes you more tired than you were the day before? I hate that. It happens to me all the time. It's like the more sleep I have, the more tired I get. Okay, that's looking better. Okay. So we've got this fancy pie plate going. So I have a feeling, going back and looking at the toy. See, this is what we're doing. See, here's like the question mark shape. I think we're doing the front half of this thing. And I think those two are just together. So let's call this, see, here's the question mark. Let's just make something similar to this. It doesn't have to be perfect. I think those are supposed to go over their shoulders, though. I need this guy. Come here, buddy. We need you. This is the Chitari commander that we made. Oh, we need to clone him, though. Uh-oh, I might have just used up too many pieces, so we'll see. Okay, and they are super tall. Of course they are. Okay, let's find another piece on him we can turn around. Please do not mess up. There you go. I don't like that piece. I need one that is, I need a straight piece is what I need. There we go. That's better. Now, yeah, see, I made that really short. That's a really small thing. Okay, let's get him over here. And now let's make this thing big. His foot wigged out too. All of those danger signs are freaking out on the left foot. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Okay, so needs to get straightened onto him. Come on now. We can do it. There's his toes, so it can't go any lower than that. So it needs to be just about a scooch bigger because this needs to be up on top of his shoulder. I think, well, he's not going to be able to see now. But I think we are getting close. A tree fallen. I think that's going to be good. Let's pull this up just a scooch more. Let's make this just a scooch bigger. I want it up over his shoulders like that. And then I'll change the position of this beam. Okay. So this is just the beginning piece, so don't freak out. I know it looks kind of weird, but we're getting it. I swear we are. And we'll put like, I think, okay. Now, this, on the other hand, got way too big. So let's get this, Lord, there we go. Smaller. And we're going to do, why I stutter so funny. We're going to do this. Oh, Lord. Stop. Letting go. Okay, what I see on there is I originally thought it looked like it came up a little bit, and I think it does. So let's do this. All else you need from it. Okay, that's actually looks pretty good, actually. That looks like I did it on purpose. So we're doing a Siri version of this because we do Siri versions of everything here. Because, of course, in Adopt Me, we cannot do an exact copy of anything. Not if we like our piece count. So, what you need? I think that's looking good. Okay, let's get some more pieces. Oops. Ah, pie. Wait. There you go. Okay. Let's do... Why don't they have... Let me put in Battle of New York. Is it Battle for or Battle of New York? It's Battle of. There we go. I'm still not seeing... I'm seeing the same old pictures, people. I might have to watch this for this part. Ah, we do want this, though. See? There's Scarlett Johansson. This is how she rides him, and that's what we're going to be doing. And that's what's happening on the thing, is she gets up on top of him, and she grabs a hold of him, and she uses him to steer, which is funny. But also, that's what we're trying to do right now. So we got to have room for that. So there's Loki on his thing. Stupid toys. Just trying to see if maybe I get lucky and see, because we got it. Oh, wait. I think I just got lucky. There, it is a double one. See, that's what this is Loki's chariot, and this is what the chariot's like. And then he's got that one he rides back there, but there's single ones, and then I think this hooks up. So I think that's how they do it. That's good. So see, this is what we built here. Is that a, oh, that Chitari is part of the chariot. He's like not even, he's like part of the chariot, like not even, like, I was gonna say not even human, but he doesn't even have arms. Okay, let's take this guy then. We do have him for other things, so let's clone him again. I have a feeling we just ruined ourselves, but we'll see. Take out. We might have to take out more things here in a sec. So he has no arms. Weird. This is turning into like Battlestar Galactica. All of their ships are sentient. Okay, let's take this one out. Yep. Take this one out. In the good old days. Okay, so we're going to put him in here and make him part of the machine. Weird. Chitari are weird. So he's like the driving part of this. So he's going to have to bend over. Let's get him, his top half needs to curl so he can be part of this machine. So let's get him, and we're going to get the top half of him, and we're going to start bending him. See if we got him bent to the right place. We did. I love that I'm getting good at this. Oh, whoops. I say that, and then I missed a piece of his back, but that's okay. I think that's going to be good. Let's take this one out. Put this right back. It's bad. There we go. You too, baby. I'm going to delete this one. Anything that's being a booger, I'm just taking out because the build is too big to have to keep going back and forth and fixing things. So if it misbehaves, it gets removed and I put something else in its place. Okay. Let's build this into the machine. Oh, and it wigged again already before I even got it over there. Oh, dumb. Okay. That's how you want to be. That's how you want to be, I guess. You straightened out. Okay, let me spin this a little bit. There you go. Much better. Now, don't be a butt. Stay in there. Okay, we got this guy. We'll leave his head about there so you can see that he's in there. This needs now I understand what's going on. This needs to go much smaller. Let's see if we can make this just a little bit smaller. No, we can't on that one. I like how big that is. We can do this. We're kind of changing it again to meet our needs. So it's not going to be a perfect copy of a Chitari thing, but it's going to give us the flavor of it, and that's really all we need for this game. There, that looks good. That looks a lot better than this side. This side looks just weird. Okay, so let's just grab all of those pieces I just took off. We'll grab this, and booger. This. Come on, let me get it. This, and this. I don't know what I just grabbed, but that was not the right thing. This, and this. There we go. Okay, let's curve this down just a little bit. There we go. Okay, now I gotta curve this one in to match the other one. Yeah, go ahead and try. And like I said, after I get it, I'll probably move things around a little bit, but it's going to save me a lot of time not having to go pick out pieces. So I'll serie them up a little bit. So don't worry about things like, you know, don't go crazy. I'll get it figured out. Disneyland's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that one. I love Disneyland. Like I said, I used to watch that streamer at night from TikTok just to see Disneyland. Okay. There. Now he looks like he's a part of the machine. We need to put his little shooter thing out here, which we don't have anything that shape. Yes, we do actually. Watch. It's going to be cool. We're going to have a purple tree on the front. It'll be amazing. Purple tree. Purple. Purple. It needs to be their Chitari purple. I'll just put it all Chitari purple, just in case any of it shows. We're going to use these also for like some glowy things, maybe. Hi, Leah. You know, working with your dog sleeping on your mouse pad is not fun. So I get kind of hungry. What do I want for dinner? Oh, she's gonna. Oh, she'll be here at 5 to cook it for me. What do I want? What am I hungry for? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I could just have a hot dog again. I could. And I really want chili again, but I'm gonna make Shelly make chili tomorrow. That's not gonna make her happy, but I really want chili. I could tell Katie how to make chili. Well, that's because I just do them in pieces. I never actually go in a fully 16K house until I finish. When I put it all down into one, then it's 16. Until then, I'm only ever working in 3,000 piece houses. So I'm not quite, I never build in a 16K house. until I get them all merged together. And once they're merged together, then you not keep your foot off my mouse. Wait to put my hand back on my mouse, and Leah's paw was already there. She's like, I got this. I'll build for you, Mom. She probably would try too, knowing her. It'd all be poop, though. She'd just build piles of poop just to be annoying. I can tell you that right now. Okay, let's make this one smaller. Can we stick it out more if we do this? We can do that, though. I think that's okay. No, because what I do instead of when I trade it, oh, see, I don't trade them. What I do is I clone them back in, but I do a complete delete clone, which is scary, I tell you. But you delete your entire house and then you undo it in the other in the one that you're putting into. And then you delete that house and you put it into that one. It gets a little scary. It's a lot of money to do it this way, but it's the only way you can do 16K houses. You have to trust the process and realize that if you do not do it on a Wednesday or Thursday, you are taking your life in your own hands, at least your build, because the server can shut down at any moment. I've had that happen when I was doing that, and there were many tears. Let's just say that. But it was my fault for not, you know. I feel like this purple is too light. It's not rich enough. Kids with the pumped up kicks, run, better run, fast when I bone. All the other kids with the I did not know this song was about like gang banging or anything because I'm slow. Oh no, I trade them in the full 16K. Um, it's easy to trade the house if they can get in it. Once they're in it, it's fine. Um, Tweena had issues getting even a regular 4K house. She couldn't get into a 4K house. So sometimes it's harder on people. I just tell them that when they go in, regardless of what they see, when that green button is at the top, you push the trade button. Because some people get pushed right back out again. But if you push the trade button, the trade will go off. You just push it as soon as you see it. Run, better run, run, run. There we go. Now we got a purple Chitari gun thing. And it's I wonder what two balls there. I don't think there are. Or actually, let's do. Ooh, wait. I just had an idea. I mean, I know they're not clockwork, but we could help them look like they're moving if we go into steampunk and we grab one of these. Either the wall cam is a one thing. This one's got, I think, let's do this. The wall cam, when you stop it, see what it does? So let's move this color into our Chitari color. This color into a Chitari color. And baby won't mess around with anything else around. There we go. Okay, let's put this on here. Let's make it small so it's not obvious that we're trying to get a moving object in here. Let's just put it. Oh, this would be a great place to put it. What if I did that? Actually, a good idea. Okay, let's get this end back in here then. Like this. And I know they don't have any, there were no moving parts in the movie. I know. But we need new moving parts. Otherwise, it just looks like everything's just stuck in one place. There we go. Okay, what's this doing? Oh, nope, the cams are broken. I forgot when you make them bigger, smaller, they do weird things. Oh, poop. Okay. No cam. Miriam, what you barking at, sweetheart? Don't mind my dog. She's a jerk. Miriam. Well, that's too big for where I wanted it. I wonder if I can put it. No, that's it. Well, what if we put this in the center of this? So it showed like right here only. I. Fellas. Ice cold. Like Outcast. Is this Outcast? I think it is. Okay. Let's change its cam to these parts to something to blend in. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it either. Let's see. I like the movement. Let's see if we can hide some of this. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Now, if I just put a piece in here, you're not going to see that. So all you're going to see is this. And that's pretty cool. Let's do that. What happens if we take one? Does it reverse? Not really. Kind of does. Now that is kind of cool, but I don't like it. Doesn't line up right, so we'll just take it out. Okay, we'll just call that. That's actually pretty good. It makes it look like it's moving at least. Let's put a couple bars up here. Leah, do you have to be this way always? The answer to that is yes. She always has to be as much Leah as she can be. And right now, she's laying on my mouse pad and putting her feet on my mouse while I'm trying to work. But she says that's fine because she's a goddess. What can you argue with? I mean, if someone thinks that they're a goddess, how can you say that they're not? She thinks she is. We'll just let her think she is. You know what we need for building? Dude, we need an alien. An organic feeling alien house pieces. Like the original Alien, but just a little less scary. Like organic pieces, like for an alien house. Make it a spaceship, like an alien spaceship. And then give us alien spaceship pieces. I know you're listening, Uplift. Jesse, anyone? Please. Spaceship. You've already done all the space house pets and everything? Dude. Give us, we have the space house, but it's okay. Give us a spaceship that looks like it's landed. When you go into the house, it's a spaceship, yes. And it's got the pad down, so you just walk up into it. It could be UFO shaped if you want. Spaceship would be better. But do that, and then when you go inside, give us lots of like little lights that light up. Give us pieces that are like the space house, but even more organic, like really like to go with our new Zeopod pets. We could make alien builds. That would be really cool. So yes, Jesse, if you're listening, or anyone from Uplift, please, I vote that. That would be amazing. And you already have the pets to go with it. Yeah, the door. But you've already got all the pieces in the game for real. Like you've got all the pets and everything, and it'd be an excellent way to show off your moon house, your moon stuff. You gave us moon stuff too. Just give us a new house to go with it. The space house is cool. I'll give you that. But it is very limited, especially when you glitch it. And I'm not going to complain because it gave me lots of free buildings. But still, I'd really like to have like a true space house because I am a sci-fi nut. I've watched Battlestar Galactica a gazillion times. The one from 2003, 4, 5. I've watched those so many times. My eyes, I mean, Lord, I watch them when I go to bed at night. But I love Battlestar Galactica. I love Star Trek. Not really a Star Wars fan. I know you guys can freak out on me if you want, but I don't like Star Wars because it's all about politics and they solve everything by shooting. And I don't like that. I like in Star Trek, often they solve things with their brains or with diplomacy. And that's cool. That's what I like. That's how I feel like things should always be solved, with your brains and diplomacy. Now, this is supposed to be technically right into his face, but I feel sorry for him, so I'm not going to put it right in his face. That's rude. Okay, we got this. So let's see the front of that. Well, then that is definitely that ship that's up here. See, now then he's all wrapped up into that sea. That's crazy. Oh, I think that maybe is his hand. Maybe. No, he's got the gun. No, I think he's really built into that. That's weird. His knees bent, though. I don't know how they drive that. That's so weird. Is that not the weirdest ship ever? It's really weird. Let's give it some more organic stuff. Star Wars is, I mean, it's not, it's what I grew up with, but I just don't know. Star Trek, it's where it's at. I like the smartness of Star Trek. And I love that you solve things by talking things out because that's the way I solve everything. There's nothing that I can't solve by just talking to someone. Most people just want to be heard. That's it. Oh, yeah, we don't really celebrate it either. When I was home, the only time we celebrated it was to pinch each other. So, not quite the same. We just like pinching each other when we didn't wear green. I'm not wearing green today. Sorry. Try pinching me. But my mount is. Robin's wearing green, so we're good. Oh, I'm Loki in here. So, see, I'm cool. Nobody can pinch me here. It's just an excuse for all the Irish people to go and drink. That's really what it is. It's celebrating Irish heritage. Now, I think I'm 6% Irish. I'm 71% German. I am 6% Irish. I'm like 0.1% Jewish. So I want to celebrate Hanukkah every year. That's my new thing. I found out I was partially Jewish. Like it's like 0.01% Jewish. So like someone probably accidentally spit on me and then I'm Jewish. Like that little bit amount of Jewish. And then I've got about 12%. I think I've got 12% English and there's some Scottish in there. So basically, the story is all my German relatives, you know, the Vikings, they all went over and visited England. It's basically what my makeup is. I'm the result of Viking pillages, is what I'm the result of. So that's okay. I like the Vikings. But yes, I am a Viking, 71% German, and German. And I think there's even some Finnish in there. It's crazy. But I looked at my thing, the story of it's crazy. Like I said, my family actually came over. My dad's side of the family came over right after the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. He was like the third ship over. He owned his own ship and came over. And yeah, you're probably, well, there's probably French in there just because of where you are. Quebec has a lot of French. There were a lot of French trappers and stuff that used to settle up there. In fact, it used to be a French territory, and then I think it got sold to Canada. So yeah, You're French, probably, but that's okay. I like the French. For a long time, I thought I was French because my grandmother, who adopted my mom, told my mom that the lady had told her that she was French, which is, I don't even have 1 ounce of French in me at all, but told my grandma that my mom was French. And so I grew up loving French stuff. And in fact, when I made up my last name, it's French. I gave myself an archaic French last name. So I like the French. And I would like to say, for all of you that hate on the French, there would be no USA without the French. They have pulled our butt out of the collective fire so many times. It's embarrassing how many times they have saved us. Through all the wars and everything, France is always who comes and rescues us. So the French are cool. In fact, that lovely Statue of Liberty that everybody adores, gift from the French, just to tell us how much they loved us. So be nice to the French. We're friends with them for a reason. They are loyal. They are completely loyal, and they will be there even though we called them freedom fries instead of French fries, even though people make fun of them and, everything and blah, 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 blah. If we called them today and said, we need your help, they would be right here helping us. So be nice to friends. They've been good to us in the past. You got to remember, you always have to remember that just because things are the way they are right now doesn't mean that's the way they're going to be forever. So never, even when it's friends or something, never burn bridges, ever. Don't burn your bridges. Because I had to tell my brother that too. When he left a job, he was like, yeah, goodbye, everyone. I hate you all, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, don't do that. You never know what's going to happen. Do not burn your bridges ever. Yep. I think even the War of 1812, I think too, they saved us. The Independence War for sure. If they hadn't given us extra guns and stuff, I mean, they just keep helping us. They just keep helping us, even though we're jerks to them most of the time. We really are. We got a lot of people who are jerks to the French in the US, but dude. Now, if we want to be mean to anybody, I still say we be mean. I think we should be mean to Switzerland because they always take a neutral side, which is just like saving your own butt. Sometimes you have to say what you stand up for. And always saying I'm for peace is just a cop out, because when you say you're for peace and you're in the middle of a fight over there, then your house doesn't get, you don't get war on your front step. Your house, your place, so that's all it is. It's the way to be safe and secure. But it's cheesy. You got to stand up for what you believe in. You can't just say I'm going to be safe, so I'm with the winner. I've always been a little bit about Switzerland because of that. I'm just gonna stay neutral and we'll see who wins. Come on now. But as always, that is a policy of a country. That is not a personal policy. Just like right now, we have a president in the United States that I'm pretending doesn't exist. But he is my president. But in 4 years, he's not going to be. So I'm just going to do my own thing and see what happens. But he is my president, and I have to support him because he is a president through a process. And that's a process of democracy that I do believe in. I was raised in a military household. So, yeah. Oh, no, nobody's going to. The only reason he's president now is because they spent so much money and everything making him look good because he had to win. If he did not win the presidency, he would be in jail right now. He is a convicted felon, and they just decided not to sentence him because there's nothing. You can't put the president in jail. That's dumb. You can't even house arrest him. So there's no point in even sentencing him. But he is a convicted felon, and that will be on his record forever. The funny part is, if you're a convicted felon in the United States, you're not even allowed to vote. next president. That's funny. This world, I swear. And oh, it's my song. I want to be your vacuum cleaner. Breathe in your dust. Such a weird song. Yeah, we're a little embarrassing. The United States can be a tad bit embarrassing. We do have a lot of extremists here because we let everybody in. And, any view can be seen as extreme, even my view. I'm sure there are people who listen to my thing and go, oh, that crazy leftist woman, what she, yeah, breathe in your dust. I love this song. It's so weird. I think I still need designs on the side of this. Let's try this. Right there. Good timing. This is such a good song, but it's also a weird song because why do we want to be a vacuum cleaner? It's so who I want to know how the thought process in writing this song. I want to know, was he sitting there and going, this one's amazing. Listen to this, guys. I want to be your vacuum cleaner. And what did the first people do? Go, are you insane? It's funny. I would have loved to have been in the room to hear that conversation. No, guys, it's going to be a great song, really. It'd be so funny. It is a really good song. I hate that it's a really good song. It is so good. Yours, I wanna be yours. Okay, I feel like we're getting there. It needs a lot more design on here, probably. Let's try taking some of this grass and making it in the gray and using it just for texture. So we're going to take this organic shape. We're going to make it in the same gray we've been using on here. Oops. Is that the same gray? No. That's the same gray. There we go. I think right now, actually, my longest term favorite artist has always been the Gorillaz. I love the Gorillaz. I think they're so good and their music's mellow and because it's got guest artists in it all the time. It's like every time you listen to a Gorillaz album, it's like listening to several different artists on a compilation album. Because technically, it's the guy from Blur. They remember the band Blur. He went on to do the Gorillaz, and so he's does all of the background music and everything. And then they have other artists that then come in and sing and do things. So I really like it. I really love the Gorillaz. Doechii, yeah, Doechii's cool. I like Billie Eilish, as we know, and I love Lana Del Rey. But I do think that definitely, definitely Gorillaz is one of my favorite bands and will probably always be. I liked them back when I was married to Chad. Chad didn't even like the Gorillaz back then. And there was like probably, I don't know, there's probably about 4 years that Chad and I, right after we broke up, we didn't really talk that much, not until another Harry Potter book came out. So there are about 4 years in there that we didn't talk very much right after we broke up. But when we got back together, one of the first things Chad said to me was like, dude, I like the Gorillaz. And he never admitted. He always used to make fun of them and all that. And now, after we broke up, that's one of the first things he said when we got back together was they like the Gorillaz. Back together as friends. Let's not get confused, people. See, I think that's adding a good alien shape to this. Yeah, Chad and I are good friends. That's all. I know everybody. I hear a lot of people say to me, I think there's a lot of people wanting Chad and me to be friends. But yeah, hey, laugh. But that's not going to happen. Because I'm done dating for life. It's too much work, dude. I don't want to date anymore. Too much work. And I love my dogs. And my dogs share my room and my bed at night. And that's the only people that share my bed at night. My dogs. They already take up too much space. There's no room for anybody else. There's barely any room for me. Leah likes to sleep up around my neck, which is uncomfortable, or she sleeps in my armpit. And then Annie sleeps right at my side at my hip, no matter which direction I'm laying. And then Miriam likes to fight her mom for sleeping around my neck. So I constantly have a dog scarf at night. Last night, both of the black dogs were sleeping on my chest at the same time, and I couldn't breathe. I'm like, girls, pile on is not fun. Yeah, this is looking good. See, when I talk randomly, things just start to work out. That's because the hand does it and I'm not doing it. It works so much better when my hand does the job. Do you feel like that sometimes, Oliver, when you're in the flow, or Laz, or anybody? When you are in the midst of building and you're just banging out the best design you've ever made, do you feel like you're not even in control? Like it feels like somebody else is doing the job for you? Because that's what it feels like to me. It really does feel like sometimes it feels like somebody else is just doing it. I talk, distract myself, and then someone takes over. That's what it feels like always. So weird. Oops, that's a snorkel. What are you snorkeling over there for, Leah? I don't know. This is starting to look better. Look, it's starting to look like an alien space thing. I'm weirded out by the poor guy who's stuck in this as a machine. Yucky. Okay, and then after this is done, remember we got to build Black Widow on his back because she was driving him. Yeah, your hand does do the job. Isn't it weird? Yeah, you talk to yourself and you don't. I suspect that's maybe where Laz, that might be your problem, Laz. I think I just figured it out. You're not getting fully into the flow state. I think that's why you overthink everything. And if you are in the flow state properly, you don't think. Like Oliver just said, your hand does the job. So when you're in the flow state, I want you to put something to get into it. What I do is, well, I'm talking to myself with you. It's really hard to be in the flow state and talking. I'm finally getting there, but it's a little rough. When I'm alone, I put on a TV show that I've already seen or that I already know the story of. So I'll put on a documentary. So it's either something I've seen or a documentary. So what's going on then is my mind's like, oh, I've seen this, but we're going to kind of pay attention to it. And then what happens then is I'm tricking it. And while it's paying attention to that, my hand's over here building like a crazy person. So, what's your project, Cuppy? Yeah, see, I think that's might be your problem, Laz, because you get too hung up in the way things work and overthinking and all of that. I challenge you, put on a TV show or something that you've already seen and let your ADHD watch that while you just wiggle around pieces. And I think that that might help you. I hadn't thought about that, but you not being in the flow state might be the problem because you're thinking about things too much. You shouldn't be thinking. You should think about the way it is, the way when you're starting. Like I think of a shape and I say this is what I'm going to do, but then stop thinking. Then let you take over and you stop thinking and looking. Like I stopped looking at this Jatari vehicle a while ago. So now I'm just making it kind of like I want to, and it's starting to look good. And I didn't do it. It was my hand the whole time, but it's your hand knows what to do. You are bossing it around too much. I think that's what it is you have to learn to sit back and let your hand do the job, because your hand does know what it's doing. I still swear that gives me we could totally be in a computer simulation just on that alone. What if we are avatars, our real bodies are avatars for somebody that's playing a video game somewhere? Maybe it's a video game about building in Roblox. I don't know, but weird. I've been spending too much time just sitting and thinking, I think. So what's your project, Miss Cuppy? Well, see, the thing is you do them at the same time. You watch TV at the same time because what you're doing is you're trying to distract your brain from thinking about it. You don't want to think about how something looks. You want to be doing what I'm doing right now is I'm just letting my ADHD talk to you, and in return my hand is just sitting and building. So I think that's what you need to do. Now see, my thing stopped running again. Okay, let's try exiting home and coming back in. Okay. Oh, a science fair project. Is it a volcano? Elephant toothpaste? Oh, elephant toothpaste is so fun. Have you ever done elephant toothpaste? Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Kind of messy too, but also fun. Oh, elephant toothpaste is fun. Man. Skittles, you're gonna eat your project. You're gonna eat your project. If you don't, I'm gonna. No, I won't eat. Well, maybe. No, I won't eat your project. I'll try not to eat the project. Why are you staring at me, Leah? So I think when Maxie comes back sometime this week, we're going to see if she's going to play Disneyland Adventures with me. So we can, because it's a full copy of Disneyland in there with all the characters and everything. And so I think we're going to play that way you guys can watch. Oh, my Lord. That would be lovely. I love Skittles. I love Skittles and I love Starburst. Will you quit touching my, quit licking me while I'm building? My hand cannot work when you do this. I don't know. I told her to get it, and it's on sale right now for $5. So if anybody else wants to play with me either, it's only for PC, but right now on Steam, it's on sale for $5, and you can run around Disneyland with me and hug all the characters. It's fun. I feel like this needs something. Yeah, I do. It needs this. There is a piece there, I remember. Let's try. Maybe a fridge of some sort. I thought about that. FRIDGE. Okay, Leah. I swear, dog, to the moon, Alice. She does what she wants. Yeah, she licks me, and right now she's laying on my mouse pad and kicking my hand with the mouse off of the mouse pad. Because she's a butt. Let's look at this Space Fleet refrigerator. Oh, it looks a lot like refrigerator. Let's see. Anything else in here that I could put on here? Fridges are nice because they don't have any E buttons, and they often put a lot of effort into their refrigerators. So you can find some really interesting shapes. Like the Korean fridge is always my steamer trunk for anything I'm doing. It's a chocolate attack. I don't think this is round enough. Excuse me, I am starting to crash though. Well, I'm doing an entire Disneyland, so yay me. And I'm telling stories through that whole thing. It's going to be so fun. I'm so excited. Let's try just a ball. Yes, Mickey Mouse belongs to Disney. Mickey Mouse is the mascot for Disney. In fact, he's their main character. So, yes, we will be making Mickey Mouse, and I know Miss Cuppy's going to be running around as Mickey Mouse because I've seen her run around as Mickey Mouse before. So she knows where the Mickey Mouse outfit is for sure. He can help. Yeah, he can, can't he? That's if he's building anymore. He doesn't build anything anymore. It's sad. Okay, Okay, I like this, but I kind of want to, let's give this a little bit more flair. Stop, get it. Oh, no, nope, that's fine. Okay, don't stop, get it. Did I get it in the right place? Yes. Okay. So what I'm thinking, why couldn't I take this now? I wanted to do rides, Disney, Kristen's hairdresser, much more, but I was beginning to. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole entire thing. I need to double check whether he wanted Disneyland or Disney World. I low key kind of want to do with Disney World because there's a copy of Disney World in Minecraft. In my mods, I've got it, and it's like really cool. Nope, that's not working. I feel like I can get another plate in here and have it look good. Now, whether or not that's the case is another story. Oh, I could just cover that, actually. I didn't think about that. No, I don't like that. Oh, I do like that, though. Wait. Faster, stronger. Okay, let's see. Yes, it needed that second one in there. That looks really good right there. That looks really good, in fact. Okay, let's get that in there. The entire layout. They do in Disneyland was the first. It was in 1959, I want to say. I wasn't alive, so. But and yeah, Disneyland is in California, Disney World is in Florida. They have a completely different layout. They do have different rides in both of them. The Epcot Center is included in Disney World, and it's a much bigger park. They gave it a lot more room. Disneyland didn't have as much room. So Disneyland does a lot of moving things in and out. So they have a lot of rides that go in and out, as opposed to Disney World is often a lot just like they left it kind of thing. They do have other rides, but they do not get as cycled as much as Disneyland does. So, but pretty much they're pretty close to the same ideas, but definitely different layouts. Um, Minecraft has a Disney World thing that I play, and it's fun. And I got because I've never been to Disney World because that's in Florida, and Florida is scary. Okay, Florida's not scary. Don't tell Juhi I said that it was scary. But Florida, people in Florida are different. Like Shelly has told me some of the things from Florida, like people putting gasoline in plastic bags to bring home. Like, really? So Florida's not known. Florida man is, they're not really known for being, oh, poop, for being super smart. But like anything, that's just an average. It's just a stereotype. No, there are smart people in Florida. I hope. Sorry. No, yes, they are. But there are even shows called Florida Man because people are just insane there. Our work is never over. Okay, I like that. Keep your foot off my feet, dog. Oh, for a second. Oh, look, you can see my house under there. See it? There it is. That's where the house is. That's cool. Does it have any lights on it? Oh, what did you bring? Oh, she loves this chicken. Look. Is this Chimken? Are you eating Jeffo's pets? Yum. Don't let Jeffo see you bringing Chimken over here. I don't think he'd like it if you were chewing on her. Okay, you take Chimken and go somewhere else. Don't tell Jeffo. I think there's France and Tokyo. I think there's a European one, and there's Disneyland, and there's Disney World. I don't know if where the other one is. I'm not real good on things, anything. Hey, so that one has like this little latch thing that latches onto that one. Okay, so let's make a little U-shaped latcher. Are you back with Chimken? Thought we weren't going to do this because this is embarrassing. This is someone's mascot you're chewing on. I just said it right here on the microphone. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, Disneyland has actually had animatronics, believe it or not, since the very first thing. That's where animatronics came from. Yeah, they are beautiful. Disneyland has those too. They have some really old ones too, but they have like the Hall of American Presidents, where you can go down there and all the American presidents talk to you and say things, and it's really cool. When I was a kid, it freaked me out because dolls kind of freak me out anyway. So I'm not gonna lie, that was not my favorite part of Disneyland. I don't like Chuck E. Cheese. And we all know that Freddy Fazbear scared me so bad that I threw my phone across the room. So, no, thank you. I thank you. Far more shocking than anything I ever knew. Right on cue. Okay, so I think as soon as we get him right where we want him, we're going to put him in the other house and we're going to build the Scarlet Widow. No, Black Widow. Scarlet Witch. Yeah, Freddy is just a no for me. No. I played it the first time I played it on my mobile phone, and the first time he popped into my window, I threw my phone. I literally threw my phone and broke it and got grounded from my boyfriend from doing Freddy ever again. Because I screamed and scared him at the same time. I get very immersed in things. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a bunch of these coming out of the portal up there. I feel like I should take the portal and put it in that other house. Or put the portal in a third house. I think we're going to put Stark Tower and the portal in another house and get that straightened out. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. We'll do that we'll do that tomorrow, I think. Did I say we were doing anything else tomorrow? I don't remember. Okay, we're going to get this straightened up. I think what's the back of, oh, it's a connector. It's scary. Super scary. I don't like scary things. I'm really not into scary things. I am and I'm not. Like, I like to be scared, but I also hate to be scared. But some things are just too scary for me. I have to remember, my mom thought it was a great idea when we were kids. I was 9 or 10, 9, I think, when Friday the 13th came out, the original one. She took us kids to the drive-in movies, and we watched it in the van in the back. And my brother, that if I was 8 or 9, that makes my brother 5 and my sister 6 or 7. So that makes that very inappropriate for young kids. What that makes it. So ever since then, I've been terrified of things because I'm just, that was scary. It was so scary. I still can't watch that movie without crying. gave me PTSD. Okay, let's see. Let's do something like I'm getting a little excited with details on here, but I want details on here. That looks pretty good. And then there's a hookup Y thing that it hooks up, but I don't know if we need to worry about that. I don't even know if we want that. And I don't think I like that, actually. Kind of did, but then I kind of decided I didn't like it. Yeah, it needs something back here, though, for real. Wait, wouldn't it have some sort of purple something? Let's... Oh, it has little whale thingies. Oh, it's got the whale thingies on it. Oh, Lord. We need the... Curved seat. Hey, look, you can ride on this. It's got all this Chitari. There we go. Maybe I should, I'll turn them out a little bit farther than they're supposed to be so people could actually sit on this if they want to. I think that's a good idea. Normally, I think I'd put it about there. Maybe I put it forward. Ooh, that would work. Put it enough forward. Let's see if I got the seats backwards, don't I? Of course I do. 50-50. Sometimes it's got to be right. Okay, let's see. There, we can ride on the Chitari thingies now. That's exciting. It's Macklemore. I love Macklemore. What? Can we go thrift shopping? They're from Seattle. Seattle's got really good music. I think it's because during the winter and stuff, there's nothing better to do than sit inside and do stuff. We don't get snow, but we definitely get rain and drizzle and grossness here. And you can always tell a true Washingtonian and or Oregonian because we do not use umbrellas. Because we know that if you use an umbrella here, we also get wind with our rain always. And so the people who have umbrellas are just asking to lose an umbrella. I did, however, find there is an umbrella I will actually use here. I found an umbrella that opens up backwards. It opens up when you put it, it's backwards. And so when it's out the way it's supposed to be and the wind catches it, it doesn't break it. It's crazy. It's a really good one. But I still feel funny using an umbrella because got to represent. There, now it's got those and you can, oh wait, can I sit on this one right now? Yay! No, it's more of a pet seat for the second one, but that's okay. In fact, let's get really frisky and make it fun. I want to make it fun. You don't have to freak out. Anytime is fine. I'm going to end streaming here at 4-ish, so you can come in anytime. Okay. So on Sundays, she's going to come in after stream, Katie is, because we're going to do things like bath and things like that. We know, I know. Sometimes when you're disabled, you can't even do like the basic anything. And that's where I'm at kind of. All of my muscles are giving up. All of my everything's giving up. And so I end up, she helps me do everything and it's nice. I'm excited about it. We're going to wash my dreads today. I think we're going to wash my dreads today. I'm going to think twice about that, but I'm not stressed. Thanks, though. Exclamation point, LOL. Okay. Eggs. I think that's a good, and then there's 2 more seats on here, so you can sit back here if you want. I think that's good. Now we're going to make, this one is going to be, there's going to be a bunch of these coming out of that hole up there. So let's copy one of these into that other house. Actually, wait. Let's delete Stark and put it in another house. Let's make another house. New house. Build. Buy for $240. Yes. So what we're going to do, we're going to empty it out, put a base in it again, and then we're going to dump Stark Tower and the portal into that one so we can work on the portal. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have to do anything. A house. First thing we do, sell all furniture. In case you want to know, the tiny house does not have that much furniture in it. So if I do this, it's only 203. I think the most expensive, what was the most expensive one that we found? I don't want to say castle. Maybe it was space. One of them. Oh, Lord. My chat is not so empty. Go away. I don't have to have huge numbers. I just have to have quality people. So quit, bot. I hope you heard that before I bonk you. And they're Banovators. Okay. I like quality over quantity any day. Okay, we got this all cleaned out. Let's go back to oh, we got to name this one. I almost forgot to name it 3. 3. Okay. So Marvel 3 now, I'm counting the houses. So we've got 3 houses out. We're going to have a Marvel 4 as well. But we'll figure out, that's probably going to be some of the outskirts of the city. So we'll see what's going on there. This one's going to be kind of hard. Disneyland's going to be easy to get back. This one's a little hard because I'm making up the whole base of the city. And because I'm not well versed on New York, I'm not sure what I want to do or how many pieces. Like the houses that I have around here, I totally, in those buildings, I want to make some of the, like the brownstone houses that are in New York. That would be fun. Maybe a couple of actual factories would be kind of cool. So let's go back to Marvel, number 1. Here we go. Now we're going to go in here, and I think I am going to see about grabbing at least 1 more space house so I can work on the buildings easier. Hi, Leah. Not Leah, memes. We said we're not supposed to be eating Chimken. We don't eat Chimken. This is JEFFO's friend. This is JEFFO's friend. We don't eat Chimken. Rude. She doesn't care. Okay, so let's take our little flyer here. It's going to take a minute. Sorry, we'll just start now while I talk. Okay, we're going to move Stark Tower and the portal into another home. We already cleaned up all of the area in there. So let's see if we're going to have to do this in 2 pieces. I can tell you that right now. Okay, we're going to do a delete clone. So let's put this on X-ray because if things are too far away, it can't get it unless it's on X-ray. There we go. Now we're going to, this is the stinky part, and I'm sorry if I scare you. This is the part we're going to do where we look for this button here, and we go delete. And it's all gone! Yay! Not yay. Okay, so now we go to my homes. This one's going to be in Marvel 3. I'm going to go edit house. Undo. We're not going to push confirm here. You push this button and well, I guess it's still okay. Now, if you get outside, you push this little button back here. See it under there? You just push that little button. Now you do not push that confirm button until you are in the next house. And you have to make sure you have enough. Oh, Lord, I can't see. You have to have enough money to put it in here. And now we push confirm. And it ate all the money. And if you want to really make sure, since we're in the small house, just put on X-ray and then look up. There it is. There's the tower. Okay, so now we're going to go back to Marvel 1. And we're going to go back into here. Okay, and now we're going to get the rest of Stark Tower. And I cut Stark in half. Trust me, it's going to be exactly where you want it in the other one. As long as you don't move them, everything is cool. I feel like I want to make Marvel 3 because I need buildings in here. Oh, Lord, this is so far away. And I do not want this alien. So let's go this way on it. We don't want him. I need him. We just need the tower because I got to finish up the tower. I think I will look for another space house. And when I do that, I'm going to put Stark Tower in there and do the whole city in there. I think that's the play. Oh, we got to finish this tower. Lord. It looks good from the front, though. Okay, nope. We got to get all of it. There we go. We also still have to build the Chrysler Building and the Empire State Building. Those will be boogery. Okay, do that. Plus, I'm going to push one of these. Oh, I didn't take it. Boogery on a stick. Now, you should be able to add to it. I guess not. Let's just do it this way. There we go. Okay. We're going to... And Miriam! Sell. Oh, no, so I didn't... Confirm. We're going to have to do it anyway. But these two didn't come because we didn't do it on X-ray. X-ray will let you get all the pieces, but see, because it was touching something that is touching the house, it won't do it. But now it will because I have X-ray on. It's a weird thing, but I really don't want all those there. Okay, now take it off X-ray, and now we will delete it. Yep. And then we're going to go stop editing, my homes. We're going to go to Marvel 3, edit house, undo. Skip that button. Use this button. You go take your chicken elsewhere. You go take your chicken elsewhere. Can I see the house? There we go. You'll get in eventually. And then you push confirm. And all the money went down. And you go to have my houses. Go into enable X-ray. And look, it's cleared right here already. Okay, let's go get a block. We got some extra pieces over here. We'll leave those there. Okay, and now let's go back to Marvel. We need to go get one block so we gotta get one of the blocks that, what you call it, busts the house, glitches the house. So we're gonna do this one. We're gonna delete. And then we're gonna go undo. Nope, cancel. We gotta go to houses first. Go to Marble 3, edit house, undo, skip. Oh, I love this song. This has been good. I'm gonna need to play Gorillaz radio more often. I like all the Gorillaz music. Okay, there we go. Now we're back up here, and I can work on Stark Tower anytime I want. And it needs help. And we got the portal and all of that. Okay, so that saved us a lot of pieces in that other house too. If I move this into, I'd like to move Stark Tower into another space house and do all the rest of the city. And then we can go around and just tell stories. That'll be fun. So we're going to go, oh, actually, while you're in here, we need to duplicate this one. This always has to be doubled or I fall through. And it's sad. And then we all know I fall through a lot. Not that 2. We want 1. So now when people come in, they won't see Stark Tower or the portal anymore. So sad. That's what I didn't like. Like pulling Illis' house apart was rough too. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we've got this. we're going to need a copy of this Chitauri for the portal. So let's take this guy and put a copy of him. We're going to leave him here, but he needs to go to the portal. So we're going to clone him. We're going to pull him out of this so he's not inside anything, because I think I've got, right there we've got, oh, I should put it in that house, actually. Good idea. Okay, so we're going to delete this one as soon as we get our brain cells right. There we go. Okay, we sell that. And then we're going to go to Marvel 2, because that's where we've hidden Hulk. And we're going to go to undo. Go here to Marvel 2. Uh-oh. Oh, good. See? This is why I lifted it up. He would have been right inside of there. So you have to always remember where you are and what you're doing. Okay, so this guy is where I'm going to put... I'll leave this one here, and I'm going to do Black Widow on there. But this one is actually going to go over by Hawkeye when we're done. Kind of close. But we'll do Scarlet. We'll do this one. The second one, we got 3 houses. Look at that. I just split them up. So the first house is the one I was working on. The second house is one that we're going to start building characters in. So I'm going to start building. We're going to use this to build all of my, all the characters for the, mashup. Sorry. So this is going to be our character room. So every character that we do for the mashup is going to be in here. And we're going to put them up in the sky when we're done each time. So that way, when we finally put it back into the other house, we can move these scenes around and that. So that's the goal. All of our characters are going to be down the street in the air above it. And we're not going to put anything in the air above it. And we're going to put all of our scenes in here. And then when we get them all together, I'll just take those and move them to wherever we want them. That's the goal. And then my third house, no, we're a third. Nope, my third house is for doing the business. I don't know. Quite a few, actually, is what I think it's turning out to be. And that's why we used the space house. Oh, no, you don't. We do not do nighttime building ever again. Never. I never have to build at night ever again. And it's so happy. Thank you, Uplift. I love you. Okay. This one, we're going to make it so you can go into the Chitauri homeworld. We've got to make some... Oh, we got to clone that guy into here because we need lots of those guys spilling out up there. This one we're going to use to make the Stark Tower better. We're going to do the Chitauri homeworld on this one. And then I think that's about all it's going to be in this one because Stark Tower is going to take a lot of pieces. We might actually build... I actually might build the Chrysler building in here and the Empire State building also. So, but I do definitely want to build the part of the Chitauri homeworld up here. I'm going to put a big bowl on the back side of this and make this so you can go through the portal so you can go through into space. That's going to be cool. And an Easter egg for nobody that knows. And then the fourth house I'll use for cleaning up. It might be for building more of the city, something, all of that. We'll get there. There will always be a fourth house. It might be for more characters. Who knows? So we've got this all split up. I do, however, will have to find another space house because I need a house to do the buildings. Come on. There we go. So remember, we've got all these buildings. They don't really exist, and they're attached to the space house. So I'm just building things and putting them on there. But I want to be able to do that. You can't sleep? Lord. Okay, there's something called circular breathing, and this is what I learned to do when I'm quiet. Sit and put on some rain music or something quiet, like static, something that's pleasing to your ear. And then what you're going to do is you're going to breathe in for 4 or 5 seconds, your choice, whichever is best for your lungs. Breathe in for 5 seconds, hold it for 5 seconds, breathe out for 5 seconds, and then hold not having any air for 5 seconds. And you just keep doing that. Just keep thinking about your breath and going in, out, 5 seconds. And that's what they teach the people in the US military, how to sleep quickly, is by doing that. And if you do put on something soft in the background and do the circular breathing, generally you should be asleep within a couple of minutes, actually. So that's what I always do. And it works. I do it every night. But the rain is the big thing. I love rain. So find something that's pleasing to your ear, though, because rain may not be pleasing to yours. But I'm from the land of rain, so. Oh, I made another guy? I've got 3 guys here? 4 guys if you count this guy. Okay, this guy needs to go into the portal house, which was what one? 3? I think so. Yes, portal house is 3. Okay, let's delete him. And then we're going to go. Myself would be a cult. Didn't know as many strategies. Miriam, we don't bark, do we? Are you barking? You're being so naughty. Ah, thank you. Yep, I've split everything up. We've got them all split into new areas. You, however, need to go up into the portal area. I kind of really want to do the portal next. I've got enough time to start a portal. When Katie comes, we'll call it, and then I'll end. I think she's going to be here about 4:30. So about 15 minutes. So when she comes, we'll call it for the evening. I'm going to go get a bath, get my dreads washed. Oh, it's going to be so nice. And we're going to get in our pajamas and we're going to go to bed. And I get tucked in by Katie at night. How cool is that? When's the last time you got tucked in? I'm just being goofy. Man, I'm tired. Okay. It's a long flight up to the Chitauri homeworld, but we're going to reward people who decide they want to come up here and see what it looks like up here. I'm going to give them exactly what they're going to look for. And what they're going to look for is they're going to be looking for the Chitauri homeworld. And they're going to get it because I will not disappoint. Okay, so let's pull this out of here. This don't need you right now. In fact, we don't need you at all. So goodbye to you. There. Okay, so this is the hole they're going to go. Oh, wait. Maybe I did need that. No, we'll do it with rings. Hey, Candy. Are you sleeping?
Candy eat pops just redeemed hay. Stretch.
You gotta do stretch for stretch. Oh, do I have stretch turned off? Is that what's going on? Who wants to stretch? Leah does always. But there's this cute little puppy over here too, Leah. Can we do both of you? Oh, look at the Annie. Princess, kisses. Annie. Oh, there's the baby. Mimi's like, I love Annie. I love Annie. She wants to kiss Annie. Person who has the birthday gets candy out? Dude, does that mean when you're in school you get like candy every day? Like, doesn't everybody have a birthday like every day? That's kind of exciting. I like that tradition. Don't you like that tradition? She says, yes. Candy every day? Yes. We would love that tradition, wouldn't we? You got hiccups. Why you got hiccups? Should we scare you? Woo!
Candy eat pops
oh, no,
just
they came
redeemed
back.
hay. Count Mimi's boopies.
Mimi, you want your boopies counted? She doesn't, but we can do it. Okay, here we go. She does not like her boopies counted. She also has a hernia on here. Oh, it's cold. Oh, she says, no, I'm not having my boopies counted when my mom's here. That's embarrassing. Okay, you're not getting your boopies counted. She says, yes, I am. I'm next. Count my boopies. Hi. Come on. You're going to be good. Then you can come up here. Will you lay down and not growl? Lay down and not growl. Okay, we're going to count your boopies. Lay down all the way. Why do you always go that way? Lay this way. There we go. He's got a sore knee one direction. How many do you got? Should we count? Maybe it's changed. So there's 1. Yep. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. And there's 7. Nope, you still have 8. They haven't changed. Okay, go find. Don't be a turd. Okay. Cujo. Why are you being grumpy? Do you know why you're being grumpy? She says, not really. Okay, get up there. Don't be a turd. Oh, you have small classrooms. You only have 16? Hey, Primal Cowboy, it's been a while. I haven't seen you around for a bit. Sorry, we were counting boopies. Okay. I'm going to do Annie's front nails. I will. I have to have someone here when I do it because I'm always a little afraid she's going to have a heart attack. She just, oh, will you stop? Okay, now let's get a big bowl. This is my idea. I can't place furniture here. Annoying. In stereo. Okay, we're going to have to work on that because we have to fly through this. So I'm going to have to make this a little bit less. Can I put my bowl here? What? Okay, I got it in there. Annie's facing the wall because I don't know. She does it so she doesn't have to look at Leah, I think. I'd do it too. Leah's a butt. Okay, is this my bowl? Yes, this is my bowl. Come here. Come to me, my little bowl. Nope, 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 that's not right. Let's make the bowl bigger so I can work with it. 6 people in your class? My goodness. In the US, it's anywhere from 25 to 40 kids in a classroom. And as a teacher, I can tell you that stinks. Even when I did my internship in Wenatchee, I had 35 kids in one class. 35 kids in one of my classes. And then as an art teacher, you have 7 to 8 classes a day, depending on your school. So that's a lot. Hey, Cuppy Cups, you woke up. Okay, so we're going to make this space. Space. It's hard to make a bowl this big. When you start making things these big, it takes a minute. Look, I'm on large, and that's all you can do. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Get this up here. We're going to take this and flip this. We're on large, so that's easy to flip-ish. There we go. Oh, see, that's lovely. As a teacher, I'd love that. That'd be amazing. They did. They made a gang. Are you going to be part of the Cuppy and Leah gang? I kind of feel like they might be a little suspicious, though. I think the 2 of them would get into a lot of trouble together. I don't know if you want to be in that gang. I can say one of them's very naughty. Okay, so I'm making space up here. Ways for space. Let's get up bigger. This is a booger. So the idea is we're going to be able to fly through the portal into space. I'm going to put stars in here. I'm going to put stars in here and make it so you can fly around on your pet in space in the Chitauri homeworld. Maybe I'll even put part of the, when they go through, there's a big Chitauri home ship that they blow up. So maybe we can, oops, my bowl's getting awfully big. It just poked through the bottom. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go through the portal area and look what we got to do. Well, actually, we can go in here and look. Come on, fly faster. Don't you wish there was a flying faster potion? That would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Why's my hair standing up? You guys didn't tell me my hair was standing up. Okay, the camera's going to be in here in a minute. There we go. So you're going to be able, I got to make this a sign instead of what it is so you can fly through it. Ah, that's really nice. That is not the case in the U.S. schools. Now, if I stop ride, can I... Oh, good, I can land on that. Okay, well, good I can land it. Also bad that I can land on it. We're going to have to put a period up here of, on the... We're going to put a period up here because you can go through periods. You can go through signs. Oh, we got to fix all of this. Oh, Lord. I think we're going to do this on my own time because, oh, my Lord. Let's just go out of here. Let's look up and see if you can see the bowl. Oh, yeah, that would work. Oh, no, no, the edge. Ah! Come on. That was rude. Okay, now we can look up there. Okay, so you do not see the bowl from downstairs. That's good. We have to replace this disc with a period from a sign, and then we'll be able to fly through it. Or we could just take it out so you can see the space up in there. Ooh, that might be better. I'm not sure. We're gonna get it figured out though. Okay, that might be good. Okay, so I think this one will work on my own because it's a lot of flying for sure. Okay, well, ooh, I think she's here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go too. So why don't you go to sleep, Matt? Try that circular breathing for real. It does help. Breathe in for 5, hold it for 5, breathe out for 5, and then hold having no air in your lungs for 5, and repeat the cycle. And that's all you think about. Try not to think about anything else. Just think about the breathing that you're doing. And that should help. But on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, it looks like it's time to go. I've got to eat. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to wash my hair. Yes. Well, I can put it in there, kind of. The other thought is I could put in, you can also use arrows from, that you can fly through the arrows. Okay, yep, she's here. She's about to be barking. So, I will talk to you later. We will have a game day this week. I promise you, Candy. Very much promise you. I love you guys. Thank you for stopping by. And I will see you tomorrow. You have a good evening. And I love you guys. Thank you for following and all that. Oh, Lord, now it's barking.